What's up, brothers? What is up, brothers? Can y'all hear me loud and clear? Can y'all hear me loud and clear? Brothers, how's my audio? How's my audio, brothers? Can y'all hear me loud and clear? Put one in the chat if you can hear me loud and clear. We're going to break it down in this live stream. God damn it. Let's go. How you brothers doing, man? It's your dude, International Passport. I'm here again for yet another classic video about the culture. I want to say a huge shout out to my support over the past 5 years. You know who you are, brothers. Shout out to you. I welcome aboard the new brothers into the passport movement, the International Passport movement. Welcome aboard. First and foremost, brothers, please hit the like button. That would be greatly appreciated. Comment, subscribe, share my content around, and of course, Cash App and Super Chat. It's very important that you brothers Cash App and Super Chat. You know, I do a lot of work in the back end, you know, a lot of late nights, so support the brother International Passport. Brothers, let's get straight into it. Let us get straight into it. A lot of sad affairs happening to my Black American brothers. I'm seeing this over here in the UK, you know, and all around the world, right? There is some sort of agenda to make Black American men look bad, look weak, look like simps, and ultimately look like fools. So let's speak about the whole Jada Smith and Will Smith situation that's pretty much in every single headline right now. What we're seeing here is the picking apart of a powerful, rich, and wealthy Black man known as Will Smith. You know, and it's been happening for the past year or so, ever since his wife said that she had a side dude. And that side dude was called August Aslina. She was with him while behind Will Smith's back. Fast forward October 2021, right? She's talking about how Will Smith isn't good enough in bed. She's making a fool out of him, you know? And Will Smith, right, is one of the biggest actors in the world, not just Black actors, across the board of all races. Will Smith is probably top 10. Everybody knows who Will Smith is. Independence Day, Wild West, you know? The most prominent brother in acting in the 90s. And to see him become degraded in such a way, humiliated, is brothers, it's a show as to what's coming for other brothers in America. That is a peek into the future as to what's happening, as to what will happen to brothers in America if you do not get your passport. Can we try and flip things around, brothers? Imagine if Will Smith was talking to her in that way. Imagine if Will Smith said of his wife that she ain't good enough for me in bed. Do you imagine the S-storm that will cause in America? Oh, Will Smith's sexist. Will Smith's a bad person. Will Smith is a misogynist. You know? Flip it around. Ain't no way that will pass through the mainstream media. They won't allow a brother to speak about his sister wife like that. But in America, when it comes to brothers, when it comes to Black men, it's fair game. And Will Smith needs to bear some blame for this. He wifed up one of Tupac's leftovers. Let's keep it real, brothers. Let's keep it real. We know Tupac smashed and a couple brothers in the hood smashed. Will Smith probably knew that, but still wifed her up. Will Smith simply wifed up a Keisha. And I've been telling you, brothers, keep away from these Keisha women. Keep away from Keishas from the block. He knew that, and he still wifed her up. That's an example right there, brothers. Do not wife up the local thoughts. Don't wife up no Keisha. Don't wife up no Sharkeisha. Don't wife up no flipping Shaquina or Shakana. You know? Will Smith knew that. Now He's paying for the repercussions for marrying and dating a woman like that. It's crazy, brothers. You know, you can learn from this experience as a brother. Don't date these kind of women, these attention-seeking women, these women that don't know how to raise their own children, these women that have been around the block, and these women who ultimately clout chase to the fullest. God damn, I've never seen such clout chasing like this in my life. How are you going to put your own marriage on blast in mainstream media? Can y'all not keep that to yourself? But no, in America, we know sisters love the clout. That's why you have videos of sisters twerking on tables, you know? That's an example. For some reason, in our community, we are unable to keep the problems in our community to solve it within our community. It's all about, let's put on TV, let's put on music, ultimately making us look bad. Right now, what I'm saying, um, I'm saying, you know what? I actually kind of feel sorry for Will Smith. I feel sorry for him in the sense that he does not deserve to be humiliated like this worldwide. This is, brothers, again, a multi-millionaire wealthy actor, one of the most iconic actors of all time, point blank, period. He is being humbled, he is being disgraced, he is being degraded, and ultimately he is being humiliated. If he can get it, if he can be disrespected like that, it means it's fair game for any black man in America. It means that it doesn't matter if you're a billionaire, millionaire, it's fair game. God damn it. It makes me sick seeing this fold out like a goddamn novel. Shout out to Thomas Damihan for the £1.79 super chat. What's up, Thomas? That's the UK brother right there. Thank you, Thomas. A regular supporter, always super chatting. Brothers, follow his lead. Cash up, super chat. That'd be greatly appreciated. Will Smith should have chosen better in the start. There you go. Facts. Will Smith had clout in the 90s. He probably had all sorts of beautiful women chasing after him, but for some reason, he decides to wife up Jada Smith, who is Tupac's left over. Brothers don't listen, man. Brothers don't listen. Brothers simp too much. Yeah, she was hot back in the 90s, but look how she was moving back in the 90s. Even I knew that she was for the streets. When I was younger back in the days, I knew that she was for the streets. But he still wifed her up. Now, fast forward 2021, we're seeing his own wife make a fool out of him twice, twice on her own talk show. Ain't no goddamn Oprah Winfrey show. Ain't no flipping The Real show. It's on her own talk show. The hell's going on with brothers nowadays? And the hell's going on with our sisters as well? The clout chasing with our sisters is out of control. It means that, brothers, it's fair game now. If Will Smith can get embarrassed like that in America, you brothers in America need to be careful. Start making your exit plan. Start making that passport application. And stop dealing with goddamn Keishas from the block. How many times would I have to say that for you brothers? Keep away from Keishas. Keep away from Keishas. SA Long God, delete that comment, please. Let's not bring in any things like that. Can you remove that comment, please? SA Long God. Watch the comments, brothers. Keep it PG, all right? And keep it legal. So carrying on, brothers, right? What I'm saying is, and what I will continue to say is, watch your backs. As an American brother, America's coming for you, and it don't matter whether you're a billionaire or millionaire. It don't matter. It don't matter. It doesn't matter. You need to vet the woman you want to marry. You need to vet her from head to toe. Ask around about her. Go on her social media. If you get any bad vibes, cut her off. Shout out to Mr. Tyshun Jones, the brother right there, my software engineer brother. How you doing, Tyshun Jones? Classic live stream we did the other day. Thank you, brother. He has cash apps, £21.92. Thank you, bro, for the cash app. I've been roasting Will. He needs a dose of RP. Yes, he does. Shout out to Tyshun Jones for the cash app. Thank you, brother. Will Smith, one of the world's biggest actors, is being humiliated right now. And guess what, brothers? Why am I so passionate about this? Will Smith is a reflection of successful brothers. Women love the brother, man. You go to South America, Japan, flipping Europe, everyone knows who Will Smith is. They all love him, the ladies. So when a brother that looks like us is being humiliated like that, you know, it's sad. Who the flip is that? Slice and dice, for goodness sake. You want to come on my channel talking that things that are not relevant to the live stream topic, you're gonna get put on timeout. But I ain't seen your name before, so you're probably a troll. So I'm gonna permanently block you because I don't know what you trolls are up to around nowadays. But any trolls will get blocked. I ain't playing no games on this live stream. It's a serious live stream, brothers. It's a serious live stream. Hearing my voice, I ain't playing no games tonight. I had to cancel a different stream about Czech Republic so I can speak about this topic because it's very important. You know, you can learn lessons from this. Brothers need to vet the woman very clearly, and brothers need to stop simping and don't get carried away with her femininity. Big point there. Don't get carried away by a woman's femininity. Know how to handle that. Back in the 90s, women were a lot more feminine than they were today, right? Jada was probably feminine. She was good looking, I admit. She was hot. And, what's it called? And Will Smith probably got carried away by that. Will Smith probably saw red flags, but he still wifed her up. Brothers, if you see any red flag in a woman, even if it's just one red flag, cut her off or simply don't marry her. She can be your girl, but don't wife her up. If you don't want to go through what Will Smith is going through right now, don't wife up crazy chicks. Shout out to Dhan219 for the $999 super chat. Keisha's come from all blocks, Burger King, lawyers, and now actors. You can't hate on us passport kings. There you go, brothers, man. There you go, brothers. I've met Keishas that were lawyers in the past. You know? How can you be a lawyer and a Keisha at the same time? But right now we live in a crazy world, brothers. You know? Once again, shout out to Tyshun Jones for the cash app. Much appreciated, brother. Supporter. Support the channel, brothers. So carrying on. When we see this situation, brothers, it's very sad, in my opinion. Everyone's clowning Will Smith, and that's cool. Yeah, he's a simp. Yeah, he chose wrong. But guess what, brothers? He's a black man. He's a reflection of other black men. He's a reflection of successful black men. He's known worldwide. We cannot have our iconic legends be disgraced like that. I hate seeing that, brothers. I hate seeing that. I hate seeing brothers who have helped the community or brothers who are famous of himself, right? I hate seeing black figures, get disgraced like that. I hate it, you know? And particularly by his own race of woman. I don't know what kind of drugs Jada Smith is taking, but please stop taking it and keep family affairs internally. Another big thing within our community is that we love telling everybody our problems. You know, we love acting like a goddamn fool. That's why you got sisters out there twerking on tables. How about you twerk in your own household, ho? How about you twerk in your own household, ho? It's crazy, man. Damn. Shout out to Uncommit Goodbar, my Canadian brother. What's up, bro? How you doing, brother? Classic live stream we did yesterday about Victoria, Canada. Thank you, bro. He says, seeing what's happening to Will Smith, brothers have no excuse to get your passport. How much more excuse do you need? From the legend himself, Mr. Uncommit Goodbar. How much more excuse do you need, brothers, to get your passport? To not get your passport? I'm showing you, the world is showing you, the mainstream media is showing you just how horrible a lot of women are in the West. You can give her the whole world. You can put her through school. You can buy her a car. You can love her unconditionally. You can buy her all these expensive designer clothes, and she will still disrespect you. She will still go on a public platform and say that you ain't ish, you're lazy, you're bad in bed, you can't smash, you're weak. Talking about her side dude. Damn, that's how Western women are nowadays. Unappreciative, very unappreciative. Get your passport, go out there and get that foreign dime chick. How many times do I have to say that? Damn, it's sickening seeing Will Smith go through that. You know? Damn. How many more times are they gonna drive Will Smith through the mud for brothers to understand that you know, damn, maybe the woman that he's dealing with, I gotta keep away from women like that. She got a pretty face, but I'm seeing a couple red flags there. She ain't clean. She talk too much, you know. She ain't feminine, but she cute. But she got a couple red flags there, so I ain't gonna wife her up. When will brothers start thinking like that? Because too many brothers nowadays are still on the matrix. They're still in the matrix. They're still dealing with horrible women from the block. They're still in the matrix. Still dealing with Keisha, you know? And I get it, brothers. It's okay to love sisters. I love sisters too. But I understand that the world is bigger than America and the UK, and there's sisters in Colombia, in Japan, in Costa Rica. So why am I limiting myself to UK women only? When will brothers start thinking like that? Because from what I see, it seems like American brothers want to die on that American sisters hill. I only date American sisters. No, you don't have to date American sisters. Will Smith, please get your passport, brother. If somehow this video gets to you, Will Smith, can you please get your passport, bro? Because I know you like sisters. I know you love black women, and that's cool. But Will Smith, understand that there's black women in Colombia, Costa Rica, Peru, Africa. You know, someone tell Will Smith to get his passport. It's a shame. It's a shame. Wow. How many times am I going to see black American men get disrespected on a huge platform, but I don't see black American women get disrespected by black American men? You know why? They will never allow that. That will not get past the table of an exec. But as soon as an exec sees a script where a prominent black man is getting disrespected by a black woman, he'll let that through, or she'll let that through. But flip it around, you won't see sisters get disrespected like that on a public platform. Am I bugging out there, brothers? Put a one in the chat if I'm wrong, if I'm right. Put a two if I'm wrong. I can't imagine the roles being reversed. Can you imagine Will Smith talking about his wife like that on a public platform? They won't allow that to happen. And if they did, oh, you're misogynist, you're a bad person, you're sexist. You can't speak about sisters like that. Damn. What is going on with brothers nowadays, man? Why are brothers not thinking like me? I can see the forest for the trees. I repeat, I can see the forest for the trees. I know what's going on. Damn. Give me 1 second, brothers. Let me drink some water because I'm still gonna speak. I'm gonna speak my mind. God damn, man. Let me have a couple munches as well, brothers. It's good as flip, man. This fish and chips is amazing. Oh man. All right, let me read a couple super chats. Let's go, brothers. All right, shout out to Mr. Joshua Epps for the $199 super chat. IP, keep it going. It's an epidemic of wretchedness. Shake my head. Facts. What Jada Smith is doing right now is ratchet. It's absolutely ratchet. Keep your problems in your household. You're a millionaire woman, right? Why are you chasing clout? You're 50 years old and you're chasing clout at 50 years old. You're a millionaire. Just stay at home and keep your problems there. You know? How you gonna be 50 and be a multimillionaire and chasing clout at 50 years old? That's crazy to me. That's how messed up America is. Women who are 65, 50, 55 chasing clout? Man, stay at home, man. God damn. Shout out to Joshua Epps for the $199 super chat. Thank you, bro. Shout out to T Mark for the $499 super chat. Thank you, brother, for the support. Much appreciated, bro. Shout out to the legend, Mr. Frank Harris, for the $10 super chat. Frank, where you been at, bro? It's been a minute, bro. Thank you for the support, brother. Much appreciated, bro. Regular supporter. Whew. I'm gonna keep going, bro. I'm gonna keep going. Someone said, all right, brothers, hit the cash app, hit the super chat. It'd be greatly appreciated. So, how can Will Smith get away from this? First of all, leave your wife. I think he needs to leave that relationship. You know, I don't know if they have a prenup or not, but he needs to keep away from her because right now he's being dragged through the mud. She has lost every ounce of respect for Will. She does not respect him in any shape or form. And when a woman does not respect you anymore, she will degrade, humiliate, and embarrass you in every opportunity she gets. Never lose the respect of a woman. Once you lose it, that relationship is done for. Will Smith has lost the respect of his wife. And there's no point in being in that relationship anymore. That marriage is simply as good as done. But knowing Will Smith, knowing he's a simp, he'll probably still stay there and allow his wife to degrade him. The moment that she came out with that August Atlina revelation, he should have clamped it down. Babe, don't speak on me like that anymore. If you do that one more time, there's going to be a problem. He probably never did that. He was apologizing to her. He was apologizing to her. Man. But Will Smith needs to understand that he's in a better position. And let me tell you why. Jada Smith, her value has dropped. As she gets older, her value is dropping. No other high value man will go near her. Only a man who will use her for money. I'm keeping it real, brothers. That might sound harsh, but it's real. Any female say who are angry, call in, because let's keep it real. But with Will Smith, his value is only going up. He's a millionaire. He's a man. You know, he's world famous, still relevant. He can get any woman in the world. You know, he can start all again. So there's some benefits here if Will Smith leaves her. Ain't nobody checking for Jada Smith. Ain't nobody calling her, a heartthrob in 2021. She old. She old. All right, shout out to Frank Harris for the $5 super chat. Thank you, brother. He needs a wow girl. He needs a white girl, you mean? Not from America, but maybe from Europe. Yeah, I think he'll do right. He'll do well with that, or South America. Will Smith needs to keep away from American women. Hopefully he's learned from this lesson and he moves on forward. Shout out to the legend, Terrell Boxley. Where you been at, Terrell Boxley? Where you been at, brother? Making that money, yeah? Shout out to Terrell Boxley for the £14.61 cash app. He says, I'm listening and Will is barbecue. Damn. Y'all calling Will barbecue now? He toast? He can be saved, brothers. Can he be saved? Put one in the chat if Will Smith can be saved. Shout out to Terrell Boxley for the £14.61 cash app. Thank you, bro, for the support. Shout out to Michael Conte as well for the £7.30 cash app. He says for last night's stream, very informative as always. Thank you, bro. Classic. Shout out to Unkimmy Goodbar, aka Sean Davis, for the Canadian stream. That was a great stream. Thank you, brother. Shout out to Thomas Demihin for the £1.79 super chat. Jada is trying to be relevant. She's post-war. Yep. It's she clout chasing like the world's ending next week. She been clout chasing of that TV show of hers like the world's gonna end 2 years from now. I ain't never seen no clout chase like that in a minute. Damn. How are you 50 years old and you clout chasing like that? Have some dignity, have some respect for yourself. Shout out to Jay Bones, the legend, man. What's up, Jay Bones? Will Smith, Steph Curry, PJ Washington, Simp Bros. Oh man, bro. Facts. Particularly Steph Curry, man. Steph Curry allows his wife to go on social media platforms, talk that nonsense, talk about how she don't feel loved enough, she ain't getting enough attention. What? Your husband is a top 5 NBA player in terms of status, and you talking about you don't get enough attention. It's crazy what's happening in the minds of these Western women. And that's why I tell you, brothers, please, 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 please get your passports. This is not a game. This is not a game. Just get your passport, brothers. Stay on your purpose. It's a lot more women out there for you to meet. I got a brother out there in Vancouver right now who's confirming my intel. He's telling me that IP, what you're saying is right. The women out there love us. So why are you brothers not traveling? Why are you brothers still dealing with horrible Western women? Now, I'm not saying all Western women are horrible, but a good majority are. They're not feminine, can't cook, disrespect men, hate men, are feminists, talk bad about men, come from single parent households, We ain't dating no chicks from single parent households. No way. Damn. Shout out to Nate Cali for the $5 super chat. Passport and cryptos are freedom. Keep the movement going, IP. Yes, indeed. Yes, indeed. Thank you, Nate Cali. Welcome, brother. I ain't seen your face before. Are you new to my channel? If so, welcome, Nate Cali. The passport, the financial freedom is our freedom. Stocks, crypto. Getting your passport. Living a life of being serious and staying on your purpose. I mean that, brothers. Like I said, 2022 is going to be the best year for brothers so far. 2022, we going crazy. We going ham next year. That's what's up. Shout out to Nate Cali. Shout out to flipping what's it called, brothers? Damn. Shout out to Bala Jallo. What's up, Bala Jallo, for the $5 super chat? Another regular supporter. Thank you, bro. You know, can I get some new faces cash apping and super chatting? It's always the same faces supporting, which is great. But if you're enjoying this intel and what I do, support the channel. It'd be greatly appreciated. Will should leave. I don't care how much money I lose on the divorce, but if I was him, I'll leave. I take no disrespect from any woman. Facts. Facts. Once you lose that respect from any woman, it's over. In a relationship, if she don't respect you no more, just get out of it ASAP. Shout out to Bala Jallo for supporting. Shout out to East Coast Kev for the $10 super chat. She may get a little spousal support, but if it means it's freedom and peace of mind, pay and keep it moving. Will Smith's situation is a gateway to get your passport. IP salute. Salute to you too, brother. Great super chat, you know? And it's crazy how she would get spousal support. She's a millionaire herself. She's an actress. Why on earth does she need spousal support? That's how messed up the laws are in America. See how sexist it is against men. These laws always want to make men broke. Always want to squeeze the money out of men. Why on earth does she need any spousal support when she's rich herself? It's crazy, man. Only in the West. That's not happening in Japan. I'm telling you right now. That ain't happening in Japan. And Theo can confirm that with me. Theo, Tony Berry, if you're in this stream right now, ain't no way that's happening to any woman in Japan. If you're rich already, you don't need no stupid spousal support. Shout out to Dhan219 for the $99 super chat. What's up, brother? My Costa Rican brother. I hope you're keeping well, bro. Jada got Future on IG saying he would like to hang out with Jada. She's now for the streets. She's now for the drag streets. Oh, man. When Future comes in the picture, damn. Ain't no saving your girl no more, brothers. When Future wants your girl, damn, and your girl is responsive towards Future, it's over, you know? But again, and that's the problem with brothers nowadays as well. There's no code amongst brothers. Let me repeat that one more time. There is no code amongst brothers. You know? Why is Future even saying that in the first place? If there was a code amongst brothers, Future would say, yo, Will Smith, keep your head up, bro. It ain't right what she's doing to you, but bro, we got you, bro. Get your passport or leave your woman. But he's out here saying that he would like to hang out with Jada Smith. There's no code amongst brothers nowadays. Brothers want to demean other brothers. Brothers want to kick down brothers when they're already low. Why would you even say that in the first place? Why? Because ain't no code amongst brothers. Clout chasing, doing things for clout, social media. It's sad seeing that. But shout out to Dhan219 for the super chat. But on my channel, we have a code here and we support each other. You know, we help each other out. And we definitely do not take anyone else's girl on my channel. No way. That's no for me. Shout out to Uncle Meet Goodbar for the $10 Canadian super chat. Appreciate your IP. don't let these women ruin your mental health. Thank you, bro. Right now, bro, I'm seeing the world as it is right now, and it's sad, man. It weighs on my mental, bro. It really does. Can we find a loyal chick nowadays? I worry every day about the poison from the West spreading to other foreign women. We cannot allow that to happen, brothers. The moment foreign women start behaving like Western women, it's over. I don't know what I'll do. Honestly, I don't know what I'll do. I hope the day never comes when foreign women start behaving like Jada Smith, Cardi B, Megan Thee Stallion, Miley Cyrus, all these silly thoughts in the mainstream media. I hope that day never comes. Because if it does, I don't know what I'll do, goodbye. I'm telling you right now, brother, man to man, I don't know what I'll do. Because right now I'm on the edge right now. I'm sick of it. Man. So I will pop the phone lines in 10 to 15 minutes time. I know a lot of brothers want to get things off their chest. But man, brothers, man. Whew. Damn. I hope I never see the day Samuel Jackson goes through this, or Morgan Freeman, or Michael B. Jordan, or Idris Elba. I hope those brothers never go through what Will Smith is going through. Particularly Idris Elba and Samuel Jackson, two iconic actors, you know? Can you imagine Idris Elba's wife speaking bad against him like that on mainstream media? A high value man like Idris Elba, where a lot of brothers see themselves in him, and him being disrespected like that, that'll be catastrophic, brothers. You know, image is very important. Image is very important. Yeah, Denzel Washington. Oh man, I hope I never see the day that Denzel Washington is disrespected like that. Denzel Washington, the all-time legend, one of the best actors of all time. If I see his wife ever disrespecting him like that, I'm gonna lose it, brothers. I'm gonna lose it. I'm gonna start breaking ish around. I'm telling you, bro. I'm gonna start breaking things. I might get me a flipping chainsaw and start chainsawing some cars or something like that, brothers. I can't. Don't go after Denzel Washington. Do not go after Denzel Washington. That's a warning to you people out there. Denzel Washington is off limits, or else there will be a war. Brothers, why the likes so low? So right now, I'm gonna pause the stream. I'm gonna start singing because the likes are really low. We got over 80 people watching, but only 60 likes. So can we get the likes up, please, brothers? You know, never have I had much time in the world of music. Dun, 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 dun. I need you, darling, to set me free. Come back, baby. Try me one more time. Oh, baby, I'm about to go out of my mind. I keep, come back, baby. Try me one more time. Oh, baby, I'm about to go out of my mind. Never have I had much time in the world of music. Dun, 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 dun. I need you, darling, to set me free. Come back, baby. Try me one more time. Oh, baby, I'm about to go out of my mind. If you don't get the likes up, brothers, I will continue singing. Get the likes up. No joke. Every time the likes are low, I will start singing randomly. All right? Please don't play me like that. It's 2 a.m. over here in the UK. It's late. I'm giving you, brothers, another classic stream for you to ride to. All right. So hit the super chats, hit the cash apps, brothers. That'll be greatly appreciated. Oh, I got a couple. Oh, I got a couple cash apps. Thank you, brothers, for the support. Yes. Thank you, brothers. Let me read a couple cash apps real quick. Shout out to Robert for the £18.26 cash app. Thank you, bro. Loving the content. Thank you, brother, for the kind words. I'm happy you appreciate the content I push out. Thank you, Robert. Much appreciated, brother. Shout out to Terrell Boxley for the £7.30 cash app. Bruv, he don't want to be saved. He barbecued. Damn. Will Smith don't want to be saved. That's sad, man. But we'll save him. We'll save him definitely, bro. Shout out to Terrell Boxley again. Thank you, brother. Shout out to East Coast Kev for the $5 super chat. Get them likes up, or London Bridge is falling down in the next in the next song. Hey man, is my singing that bad? Damn. How you brothers gonna play me like that? Man? I got a great voice, man. Damn. So if you brothers hate my singing that much, get the likes up, all right? So let's carry on with the stream. So did I miss a super chat? Hold on. Oh, shout out to Jay Bones for the $2 super chat. What's up, Jay Bones? Another regular supporter. Thank you, brother. Jennifer Aniston never talked bad about Brad Pitt. Oh, BW. Oh, that's a good point there, Jay Bones. Notice how certain races of women, although they have problems with their own race of men, they never bad talk the race of men in the mainstream media. Hmm. Have you noticed that, brothers? Have you? Notice how Jennifer Aniston, Madonna, with what's that actor called? The guy in Mystic River, Sean Penn. That was a pretty crazy marriage. Notice how Madonna doesn't address that, doesn't speak bad about him on mainstream media. Notice how Jennifer Lawrence, actually no, she got married recently. Notice how you know Selena Gomez doesn't speak bad about Justin Bieber recently, or mainstream media. Notice how who else is there that's really prominent that broke up recently? Give me some names, brothers, because there's some sort of trend here. Have you noticed that? Right? It seems like black men are free game. Notice how, yeah. Notice how Tom Cruise, is never talked bad against by his ex-girlfriends. But when it comes to black men, especially when it comes to the BWs that we date, it's we ain't ish. He ain't do that. He awful at this. He bad at that. He a lame. He a loser on mainstream media. Or on the Shade Room. Go in the Shade Room, it's a bunch of rappers and their exes speaking bad against the rappers they dated. Damn. Damn. Notice how Jennifer Garner ain't never spoke bad about Ben Affleck. Notice how flipping what's her face, that Latina singer that got back with Ben Affleck recently. What's her name? Notice how Jennifer Lopez ain't speak bad about P Diddy. You hear that, brothers? Notice how the Latina woman ain't speak bad about P Diddy, or even Ben Affleck for that matter. Why do some BWs love speaking bad against us? Love demeaning us on mainstream media. I had a stream about this a couple of weeks ago where all these talk shows, they love making brothers look bad. From the Oprah Winfrey show, from the Wendy Williams show. Oh, Wendy Williams. She's a big one there that loves making fun of brothers. From The Real. Oh, The Real definitely hate brothers. Oh, man. It's crazy. It's crazy. So that should tell brothers that black men are free game out here. They don't respect black men. They don't respect us. You see how important respect and image is? When someone respects you, they won't speak bad against you. When someone respects you, they won't air their problems about you publicly. And it all starts with having a good image. Image is very important. Demand respect. Look good. Speak well. Dress well. It's clear that BWs don't respect black men. And that's true because I had a BW on my stream the other week, and she confirmed it. Shout out to her. She's a real honest sister. She told me that amongst her friends of BWs, they speak bad about brothers every damn day. But brothers still live in this matrix, still on that, the community. Man, it's over in the community. Go SYSBM. Go your own way. Right? Speak with other brothers, link up with other brothers, make things happen. Leave the community. The more time and effort you put into saving this community, you're wasting your time. You are wasting your time. Use that time and effort to get your passport. Use that time and effort to start building a new community that is formed of brothers from the SYSBM movement. In my Facebook groups, right, brothers are speaking with other brothers. Brothers are reaching out to Jay Bones. They're reaching out to Theo, Tony, Taishun, and they're making things happen. Theo has a conference in a couple weeks' time. That's the power of SYSBM. He's got a conference about IT and international passport movement. That's the power of SYSBM. Like-minded brothers speaking about things that matter, that will improve us. Leave the community. How many times I got to say it? Leave it. The American community, UK community, leave it. It may sound harsh, but I ain't here to save no one. And you brothers definitely are not here to save anyone else. Put yourself first. Thank you, brothers, for listening to my thoughts. Thank you, brothers, for understanding how important it is to just choose the right woman in your life. How important it is to understand the dynamics of dating in the 21st century. Oh, Mr. Gino Richardson. Oh, thank you, brother, for the $49.99 super chat. Thank you, bro. Hashtag SYSBM. Ignore the scraggly daggly. Whoa. Facts. Avoid the quiches, the shakishas. Understand that worldwide, the women there are better. Understand that, yes, you may prefer BWs, and there's nothing wrong with that. But why are you only dating BWs in America or in the UK? Why not date BWs in Colombia? Taishun, are you here, brother? The brother Taishun that was on my stream the other day, the software engineer, right? He showed me a ridiculous looking, gorgeous, beautiful BW in Colombia. I was amazed. My jaw was dropping. The BWs out there in Colombia, not only are they beautiful, not only are they good looking, they're feminine. They ain't no Keishas. They ain't no Sharkeishas. They ain't no flipping. Give me some names. Give me some crazy names in our community. So Shakisha, Keisha, Ronisha, Bone Keisha. Ain't no Ain't none of that in Colombia. Damn. Lakeisha's. Shout out to Gino Richardson. Are you new, brother? I ain't seen your face before, Gino. Are you new, brother? No capital letters, brothers. R&B, no caps. Shout out to you, Gino Richardson. I appreciate the super chat, bro. I ain't seen your face before, man. But thank you, bro. Shout out to Suo, 987, for the £2 for the $2 super chat. Will Smith should have married Cindy Crawford. Hashtag S5SBM. Who the hell is that? I don't know who that is. I don't know who that is. I don't know who that is, bro. But if she was feminine, then maybe maybe you should have done that. I have no idea who she is, bro. But thank you, bro, for the super chat. Thank you, brother. Sean Davis, that Asian chick he posted on the Facebook group, the one in the gym. My goodness, brother. Mm-mm-mm. You telling me they're built out there like that in Vancouver and they love brothers? Oh my goodness, man. If I could show you the picture that Sean Davis actually posted in the Facebook group. Nice, good looking Asian chick, right? In the gym, working out. Oh man. Oh man. Whew. The world is our oyster. The world is our oyster, brothers. What are you waiting for? My channel, my intel, other brothers' intel is proof that they love brothers worldwide. They love the clean cut, well spoken, dressed well brother. They don't want no hood dude. They don't want no flipping puking Ray Ray. Stay in America if you're a goddamn puking Ray Ray. I mean that. I'm sick of you brothers, man. I'm sick of you brothers, honestly. You puking Ray Rays, stay in America, date the Keishas and Shakishas. Let high value black men date the beautiful foreign woman. Every brother that watches my channel, that is subscribed to my channel, you are all high value brothers. You are all brothers of high potential. And this is your space. This is your platform. This is your space. Damn. All right, brothers. I'm going to open up the phone lines in 5 minutes. Huge thank you to everyone who's in this stream so far. Call in. Let's have a great discussion. I'll be here for a couple hours. If you're not part of the Facebook group, join the Facebook group right now. It's a great group. A lot of high value males there. Theo, Tony, Jay Bones, Thomas, Tyshun, Sean Davis, Frank Harris. Man, it's too much to name. Join the Facebook group. I'm also on Twitter, brothers. Follow me on Twitter. Send me a DM. I'll get back to you. I need your likes and retweets to push out my movement, the International Passport Movement. So please follow me on Twitter. You also want to follow me on IG. I have a lot of posts on IG. I use my stories quite a lot. Post a lot of videos on IG. And send me a DM on IG. I will call you if needed. So follow me on IG. It's very important that you do. Gino Richardson, reach out to me on IG, brother. I want to speak to you on IG, bro. Thank you, bro. Here's my cash app as well, brothers. Support the movement, support what I do. That'd be greatly appreciated. A lot of hard work on my end. Doing this for 5 years now. So support what I do. I would appreciate it, brothers. So I'm gonna open up the phone lines in a couple minutes. Take a breather, brothers. It's been a lot to digest over the past hour or so. But all is well. Do not fear. Yo, what's up? Measures up, bro. I know. Yeah, bro. You in Vancouver right now, bro? Oh, what's up, Measures, bro? Damn, that's a brother right there. I'm gonna reach out to you very soon regarding Vancouver. But yeah, bro, I hope you're having a great time. It looks like you are. Are they checking for brothers in Vancouver? Measures up. Put a yes or no, bro. There you go. There you go. Vancouver. The brother Measures up in the live stream chat right now has confirmed that they are checking heavy for brothers in Vancouver. I dropped my Vancouver video, I think 3 years ago now, and still it's been confirmed. My intel is solid. Shout out to Sean Davis as well for confirming my intel. Man, heavy. There you go. There you go, brothers. Damn. Give me my props. Give me my props, brothers. 5 years of giving you brothers solid intel. When will I get my props? Heavy. Hey, okay, let me open up the phone lines, man. This is crazy, man. Damn. Let me check the likes, 91, 92. Okay. If you have not liked the video and you're new to this stream, can you please hit the like button? That would be greatly appreciated. Thank you, bro. All right. Yeah, no caps, no capital letters, brothers. So call in and let's get this topic popping. Yeah, Uncommit Good Bar, you speak facts, brother. You speak facts. You're very well respected on my end. I respect you a lot, Sean Davis. Thank you, brother, for what you do, for confirming the Vancouver intel, for dropping more intel on Vancouver, Victoria. It's greatly appreciated, brother. All right, Thomas, I see you, brother. Let's get it popping, bro. What's up, Thomas Demihan?
What's up, bro? Can you hear me?
Loud and clear, brother. How you keeping?
All good, all good. How are you?
Hey, I'm doing good, bro. I had to cancel the Czech Republic stream to speak on this topic. I felt it was an obligation for me to do so. I couldn't let this slide, seeing a fellow brother go through what Will Smith's going. But other than that, bro, all good, bro. What's on your mind on this topic, Thomas?
Bruv, I do not feel sorry for Will.
Oh, okay. Why?
Why?
Yeah.
Brother, you need to understand, family. This is not his first marriage. He's been married before to one woman. Her name was Shiri Zampino.
Mhm.
That was his first wife. Guess who instigated the divorce? She did.
Jada.
Because Will met Jada, and that was the woman who Will had his first child with, his first wife.
Mm.
So, and also, brother, you need to understand. I feel, bruv, I think this is scripted. This is all planned out because if Will was real, yeah, he would have divorced her last year. If he was real, he would have. If he was on a crimson capsule, he would have divorced her last year. No, he didn't. 50 Cent and other high value men have consistently told Will, get rid of this woman. He didn't listen. He's not listening. Jada has consistently made him look like a supreme waste man worldwide. Yeah, he's still not listening. But IP, when have you ever seen Jada Pinkett Smith in a Hollywood film?
I ain't seen her in 10 years, man.
Exactly. This shows how she's irrelevant. Hollywood's not checking for her. They're checking for Will. But they ain't checking for her. Bro, look at their children. Look at Willow and Jaden. They're weird. Jaden's wearing dresses. Willow, I think she's queer. Bro, they're weird. Brothers, this is what happens when you marry a Keisha. This is what happens when you marry a Keisha. They stop. They have an open relationship, open marriage. That right there, fam, is just nonsense. It's absolute nonsense. But brother, I don't feel sorry for Will. If he's no man, he's not a victim in this. He knows what he's doing, but he just chooses to allow it to happen. He just chose to allow it to happen, fam. I- In the 90s, he should have married a conservative woman. Hand straight up. Straight up, fam. He should have married a foreign woman or a conservative woman. Look, brother, I'll give you an example. Look at the brother Alfonso Ribeiro, the guy who played Carlton Banks.
Yeah.
He's happily married, living his peaceful life. He's married to a white woman and they have 3 children. Do you ever hear any drama from him?
Nope.
Good. And this is actually a reflection from the Fresh Prince of Bel-Air to real life. In the Fresh Prince, who won at the end? Carlton, right?
Yep.
Who won in real life? Who's winning in real life? Carlton again. It shows you the good brother always wins.
Yep.
It's nonsense, man. Like, did you know what? I had this conversation with my mate, and he told me the same thing. Well, he's making his money. He's a waste man, but he knows what he's doing. This is all planned out, fam. All planned out. That's why I start, because I truly I had some sympathy for Will, but then I thought about it deeper. I'm like, nah, I don't feel sorry for him because he should have known better. He should have done better.
Yeah.
And he's given us a bad name. He's more than a simp now. He's a supreme waste man. He's an absolute waste man. Allowed his wife to destroy his name twice. 50 Cent shared their private DMs. I agree with 50 Cent. Bob, you're a waste man. You should have left this woman. You're a waste man. Waste man. Will Smith's a waste man. I don't care. I don't care how brothers take it. He's a waste man. He's an absolute pagan. Waste man.
Yeah. If he actually agreed to do the scripted thing as well, I've lost all respect for him. You know, never agree to do things that make you look bad. Never do that. That's just nonsense. But money, people do things for money. They do anything for money in this world. You know, it's very sad to see Will Smith go through that if he agreed to script it with her.
But think about it deeper, fam. Think about this deep. Why would you, go on your wife's talk show, talk about your relationship worldwide? That's one of my brother. That's one. Even my mom.
That's weird.
Even I thought about this real hard. I'm like, bruv, I have no sympathy for him. No sympathy. Like 50 Cent, Lil Wayne, Snoop Dogg, they're all trashing him. Yeah, Future, he wants to have a piece of Jada. Yeah, but go ahead, fam. Jada is now the village wife.
All right, shout out to Thomas, man. I feel I can hear the anger in your voice, bro. I know what you're going through, man. It's very sad to see one of our favorite actors go through this. But Thomas, I'll come for you later on, okay, bro?
Thanks, bro.
Let me bring in Jaron Patton. He's got a lot to say. What's up, Jaron?
How you guys doing, by the way?
Hey, I'm doing good, bro. How are you?
I'm doing good, thank you. Now, I got a lot of things I wanted to get off my chest because, like, everything that Thomas says about Will Smith's marriage is true because this is not his first marriage with Jada Pinkett. It was his first marriage with an other woman before he got with Jada. And then before Jada got with Will Smith, she was friends with Tupac, but they was not romantically involved. They seemed like brothers and sisters type because both of them have dreams and goals, and their careers had took off. And which I'm not surprised about that. And then years and years later, after Tupac died, she was devastated. And then when Will Smith sees in Jada Pinkett Smith, I don't know why why he sees in her. I don't know why. Like I don't know because like his attraction to Jada because like what he sees her in a different world. Like Okay, well, that's why you seen her, and that's why you seen her. And then I did not realize at the time there was in an open relationship, but it's kind of like a separation, you know,
That's disgusting, in my opinion.
like.
Any brother that agrees to an open relationship, can you please reevaluate your life and your critical thinking? Don't be doing no degeneracy or nonsense. Keep it to one woman only, or just keep it very sensible. Anyone who
Mm-hmm,
does that in a relationship is off the deep end, in my opinion. But carry on.
mm-hmm. Okay. So like I did not know at that time there was like an open relationship because like when with this kid that I never heard of named August, whatever his name is, I never listened to his music. And then when him and Jada met, Jada was supposed to get his act together, you know what I'm saying? But what I did not notice at the time that she was having an affair with this kid. And then on Real Talk Table, with Jada admitted that her and him in August, she admitted that she was having an affair with him, and then Will was devastated. I was like, mm-mm, no, 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 no. Like I did not know that. I was not surprised. I was shocked. I was shocked that they was like separation, but it was not like an open relationship. You know what I'm saying? Like I mean, man, whatever thing what Thomas said, I have to agree. Like, I don't feel sorry for Will. I seen his movies, but I don't see him that often, you know. And speaking of a Jada and Jada Pinkett Smith, I don't take her seriously. I seen her films, I seen her on TV, but I don't take her seriously either.
She's a she's a
You
she's
know,
a D-list actress, man. Ain't nobody checking for Jada. But thank you for that, Jaron.
I
Pass on.
know, I know.
Thank you, bro. Let me bring in Mikhail.
I,
I'll come to no. I know you got a lot to say, bro. But let me go to Mikhail Pace real quick, okay, bro? Mikhail Pace. Wade, how you doing, brother? you good,
Been
bro?
called in before, man. I've been meaning to, you know what I mean? But every time like you have a broadcast, I be at work. But I finally like I decided to take a day off and stuff, and then I had to come in on this.
Thank you,
Now
bro.
now Will Smith is he all right, Will Smith is too valuable to be acting like that. We up brothers, you all know that. I mean, $350 million. You can't find a stunt double for her. Like, just if y'all gonna be separated, you can have a female that look like her. You don't have to exactly have her if you're gonna be separated, but have a better look. I don't understand that. Like I mean, and I thank you for all the content you've uploaded and stuff as far as traveling and everything. I mean, I went to Tijuana, Mexico, and you can pick up. It's like picking off clothes off the rack in a dime
Yeah.
pieces, dime pieces. His brothers, please understand your worth. Don't do what this man is doing. Like he has money and he's acting like someone who has nothing. Um,
Mm.
I mean, honestly, if I was Will, I would say this. When Jada starts talking about, how she feels and stuff like that, I tell Jada like, listen, I am legend. You are a myth without me. Okay, don't forget how you got here. You lose me, you lose everything. You don't have red table talk. It's just talk. I'm the truth. Like that's how Will should be talking. That's what makes me angry is the fact that we as brothers we should know our worth. That man does not know his worth even with the money in his hand. Um, but I felt like I had more things to say earlier and stuff, but like it kind of left my mind because like I'm not used to doing the FaceTime thing and everything, but yeah, like yeah, Will needs to understand that he's supposed to represent. This ain't representing. This is grill. He needs to get grilled immediately. I don't know what kind of friends he had. Like you gotta ask, what kind of friends come around him? Like
Mm.
all his friends have to be fake. Cause
Yep.
could you honestly be his friend and watch that?
Nope.
Like like could you honestly be his friend and just like not feel like calling him like, hey bro, hey What's going on at home, man? Like, you need me to come by? I know Jada. She likes to get entangled. I can help you out with that. I don't know, but I'm gonna give it back to you real quick, man. I have some other things to say, but I want to at least thank you for your content and everything like that. I hadn't had time to jump on here before, but I appreciate your work, bro.
Thank you, Mikhail. But stay on the line, bro. I'll come at you later on. So if it comes to you again, you can say
Oh
it,
yeah,
okay? Thank you, bro. Shout out to East Coast Kev for the $5 super chat. He says fresh simple Bel Oh man, shout out to East Coast Kev. That's hilarious, man. Fresh simple Bel Oh man, it's sad seeing we'll go through this, man. Let me bring in Jay Takashi. What's up, brother? How are you?
How you guys doing, man? I'm glad to see every brother on here to talk about this issue. This has been this has been nagging at me for freaking months, and it just got this whole thing is just getting out of hand now. I'm sorry, it's just gotten out of hand. And IP, I'm glad you did a topic on this, man. Once you posted it up last night, I was like, yo, bro, we gotta talk about this because this is some nonsense. So first of all, let me start off by saying this. To every cat here, I'm pretty much going to agree. Jada Pinkett is a bloodsucker, as far as I'm concerned. She is not a woman. She is a bloodsucker through and through. She has ruined this man's life. He probably should have. If the stories are true about him and Halle Berry, he should have went with her. More likely, he would have came out smiling more than he is depressed right now. And two, no. One. This would be three. He dug a hole for himself. And it seems like he seems like a former shell of himself, because everybody here who's followed Will Smith since we was kids and everything, fresh, despite that comment, fresh simple Bel Air, Fresh Prince of Bel Air, seeing him rise from what he was to what he is now, we were cheering for him. We was cheering for the man. And now it's like, one of our most iconic idols that we looked up to. Because we had Wesley Snipes, we had freaking who was our other bro? We had like some rappers we can look up to, like Jay-Z, and then we had like certain icons that we looked up to, Michael J. White, things like them. And it's like, Will, you're like becoming a former shell of yourself, my man. You are just, this chick is like literally making you look like badder and badder, as if like you have no choice but to commit because like I signed up for this contract, therefore I gotta stick with it to the end. Listen, last I checked, you're the man, and you can change your mind whenever you want. You have the choice. No one. She's not holding a gun to your head, and if she is, get your buddies to help you get you out. Get some lawyers. Do what you got to do to get out of the situation, because let's be real. I think his kids are pretty much in a funny place now because they don't even know what the frick is going on. Pretty much Jada's got mind control of his daughter as far as I'm concerned, Willow, and all this nonsense. And we haven't heard nothing from Jaden. So as far as I'm concerned, they're out of the loop. Well, technically they're out of the loop because they don't know what the frick is going on between the two parents. And it's like a freaking, you got Mothra right here and you got Godzilla. Except the Godzilla is not really Godzilla. It's Zimpzilla is what it is. So I think IP really, I mean, if you see the sadness in his voice about that whole entanglement conversation they had that one time, oh, I felt so bad for him. I'm like, you see his eyes. I felt like he wanted to explode and just kill himself. No offense when I said it out loud, the platform, but it seemed like he wanted to just get rid of himself. Like literally is what it looked like. Because I ain't gonna lie, I have never seen a man more depressed than when I saw Will Smith in that conversation. And like I said, he's been getting S on right now. And if this is actually the cherry on top. It was Tupac now. She just said, well, you can't please me in the whatever. And I'm like, what woman do you know who's married to one of the wealthiest men in the world would say that about her husband? That's just unheard of, guys. Like even old school classy ladies, IP, like like an old school Halle Berry or anything like that. Those ladies were classy. They would not embarrass their men. If they were to do it, it would be behind closed doors. But the thing is, they wouldn't air that out for anybody else but them to hear. So it's like, as far as I'm concerned, hey, listen, Steph Curry's next, and maybe my boy Dwayne Wade. I hope not, because if Dwayne Wade goes, all right, I'm done. I picked terrible idols to look up to at that point. To be honest, I hate to be.
I think you know what, this actually brings a point here. I feel like brothers should not look up to these entertainers as idols or role models. You know,
You shouldn't.
we shouldn't. You know, I think your parents should be
Your
the role
parents
models.
and your
If they're not
grandfather
good role models,
too.
someone that's knowledgeable, someone like Ben Carson. You know, someone like who else? Who Robert Johnson? You know, a billionaire. You know, they should be our role models. But in our community, it's all about rappers, all about athletes
Rappers,
that
rock
are
stars,
our
and all that stuff.
actors that are role models, and then you see the results of it right now. You see that they're all human beings. They're not invincible. They're not perfect. You're seeing Will Smith. You know, a lot of brothers look up to Will Smith back in the 90s. Now he's a biggest simp worldwide. Ain't no one gonna look up to him right now. You know, so what should you look up to? You know, what should you so-called idolize? I don't idolize no human being. That's a sin. But look, what should you actually want to mold yourself afterwards? You know, yeah, I feel like you got to be careful because now you're seeing that we're all human beings. You know, and anything can happen. Thanks for that, Jay Takashi. Much appreciated, brother.
Thank you.
Call in brothers or sisters, man or woman, call in to contribute to this discussion.
I want to hear what the women think about this. This is crazy. Like, I really want to hear their opinion on how bad he's being treated. He's go ahead. Go ahead.
So Anna Montero, call in. Wim Hurst Machine, call in as well. I think that's a female as well. Any other females that wanted to speak on this, call in because we want to hear a female's opinion on this because you know men. I don't know. So Wim Hurst Machine. Here is the StreamYard link. I'm going to post it right now. Just click on this link, Wim Hurst Machine. Can you see it? HTTPS StreamYard.com. Click on there, and you'll be taken to my live stream panel, and you can call in at that. Okay, bro. Okay, sister. All right, thanks for that, Wim Hurst Machine.
IP.
Go on, Thomas. Go on, bro.
IP. I'm just thinking like Will should have chosen Bell. He really should have chosen Bell. Like he's like he should like his first marriage. His wife instigated that divorce because of Jada. That right there should have taught him. He should have learned from that. And plus his first wife, she never wanted that. It's all because of Jada. Like even Willa, the daughter, yeah, she kept telling him, when you're not home, Jada kept on talking about Tupac all the time. Like, bro.
Should I tell you what happened, Thomas? Right, Will Smith got carried away by Jada's beauty back in the 90s. I ain't gonna lie, she was hot back in the Matrix back in the 90s, but he ignored other features like her personality, her being with Tupac. You know, he ignored that and he simply married her based on her looks. Now, brother, see right now, don't just wife a chick because she's good looking. Is she the full package? Is she feminine? Is she does she throw around a box quite often in the past? Is she someone who has a low body count? Does she have manners? You know, is she a person that can keep secrets? Keeping secrets is a very big thing as well. If you know that she can't keep secrets, don't wife her up. Don't wife up a chick who can't keep secrets. Carry on speaking, Thomas.
But even look at his boy, Jazzy Jeff. Do you ever hear any drama from him? No. Jazzy Jeff, Carlton, they're all living peacefully.
They need to call him immediately. Call him.
Bro. Jazzy Jeff, Carlton, they're living in peace, fam. Will's looking like he's a meme right now.
He looks like a mummy. I'm not even gonna lie. Like, God. Well, like I said, he looks so depressed.
Yeah, do you see the face? Did you see how depressed he was when Jada was talking about? He had the entanglement with August, whatever his name is.
Aren't you getting tired of him explaining it? like explaining every time something happened. Like, oh, it was like especially with the August situation. He's sitting there trying to pretend he's not gonna cry. You're gonna cry. Just
He's holding back
Yeah.
his tears, man.
Yeah, he's going to cry. Literally, like he wanted to cry, but he can't. Like his TV, like I can show him weak or whatever. And also, don't forget, and IP knows this. He remember he pretty much vowed and pledged with his wife bad marriage for life. Are you serious, Will? Seriously, Will? And don't get me started on one of his favorite sayings in one of his videos. I don't do divorces. I don't do divorces. Yeah, you divorced your first wife. And now
you already got him right there. You already got him right there.
more likely you about to divorce the second one. If you have a brain, you'll do it.
You see the thing is, brothers, he should have married a conservative woman, because I listed out all other options for Will that he should have married: Queen Latifah, Naomi Campbell, what's that other chick's name?
Queen
Halle
Latifah?
Berry.
No, she's not.
No, I do.
What the?
Queen sister?
No,
Queen
dog.
sister?
The Equalizer. Look.
God damn, ain't no way. What are you smoking, Thomas? What are you smoking, brother?
Back in the 90s, bro. Back in the 90s.
What are you smoking, brother? Oh,
No,
man.
because she was in Fresh Prince. So I thought maybe he could have a chance with her. But yeah, all those other options.
She was on some street sister stuff at the time. But
Like, who that?
when she came in.
All these other
let me-
options.
I
He
think
should have married a conservative woman.
I think
He should have
Jaron Patton wants to speak on this real quick. Go on, Jaron.
Okay.
Sorry, brothers.
Oh, okay. Like, at the end of this day, like, guys, because like, we don't want to see other actors who are going to go through this situation the same way that Will Smith going through this. So, like, for him, for me, seeing him like this emotional wreck, he looks like a mess. What he heard about the situation when Jada admits that she cheated, because we don't know of what happened, and then they trying to keep it a secret because they think we're not going to know this, but guess what? It has been exposed. So like women like that, I'm not going to have that, because you hang out with Tupac, and now you hang out with Will Smith, and then Will Smith had his first wife, and now he's with Jada. And not only that, I'm not feeling sorry for him, I'm also feeling sorry for his kids. That means Jaden and Willow, because they have to go through that situation like that. Because I hate seeing them like this. Because no wonder why their kids are. I'm not going to subscribe that. I'm not trying to go there, because like I said, I feel sorry for their kids, but I do not feel sorry for Will. And I do not take Jada Pinkett Smith seriously. I used to like Will Smith. I used to. I seen his movies, but for me seeing him like this, nah, because like what Thomas said is true, because like I don't feel sorry for him either. You know, we don't want things to happen to Denzel Washington, to Samuel L. Jackson, to Idris Elba, to every single actors who have to go through that. We do not want to see them like that.
Thanks,
Because
brother. Thank you, brother.
and I want to say something before I go.
Real quick, bro.
And to all the haters in here who is coming to IP's live stream, like, you think this is a joke, but it's no joke. Like, he's not gonna have that, and I'm not gonna have that either. So please be respectful, respect his platform, respect his live stream. And if you don't, you're about to get kicked out by him. So don't do it. And that's all I'm about to say.
Thank you, brother. Let me bring in Sean Davis, the legend, Mr. Sean Davis. Ha! How you keeping, brother?
I'm doing good, man. How you doing?
I'm doing well and fine, brother. Love to see you here going on the platform, bro. Much appreciated, bro. You're a legend.
Oh, thank you, sir. Thank you. I appreciate it. No, you a legend. I ain't a legend. This is your platform. I'm just helping out, man. Just giving you guys some nuggets and stuff. And really, really wanting to see you brothers get out of the matrix, get off that plantation,
Yeah.
and get out here and see that there are opportunities for you. I think for me, man, the what bothers me the most about this whole situation, it doesn't matter how much money or how famous you are as a black man in the United States, you get trampled on in the hierarchy of the plantation. It
Mm.
doesn't matter because you're
Yeah.
at the bottom as far as the social mind structure, and I call it plantation hierarchy. We have always been at the bottom in the United States according to how the white man has made the structure, and everybody else, society and everybody else says that this is your place. You are to be trampled on. You are to be made fun of. You are to be kicked over. You are not to leave. You aren't even to die. You are there to struggle. And when seeing him do that, listen, just because he got $350 million doesn't mean nothing. I have met brothers that work 9 to 5 that have gone through the same thing. Settled down to marry a woman because they felt that, oh, well, I guess I just got to be a black man and stay loyal and I got to ride and die. And I've seen men marry women and they come and tell me, I hate my wife. And I look at them like, why did you marry her? Well, because I'm supposed to. No, that's wrong. And a lot of brothers have, I'll tell you this truth. A lot of brothers in the States got low self-esteem for that. They do. They got low self-esteem. And that's why I'm so adamant about you brothers coming out here worldwide, because when you leave the United States, that doesn't exist out here. There's no such thing as plantation hierarchy. Black women are always going to trash us. Why? Because they know a lot of them brothers going to keep coming back to that red table. And that's a doggone shame. And then they'll go off on guys like us because we're IPs offering solutions. Even there's other content creators that came up with this SYSPN. They came up with a solution. Okay, then fine. We'll just leave. We'll leave and go get it somewhere else. They don't want you to leave. They want you to stay right there. And then not only that, you got to look at Jada's mother. Her mother's on the talk show. So what does that tell you? That tells you that she approves of what she's doing.
Yeah.
So she's at fault too. And
Yeah.
if I'm not mistaken, was that their daughter that was at the table too?
Yes. Yes.
Okay, another generation of a BW that's learning the same tactics. So
Mm.
she gonna go out and do the same damn thing. You see what I'm saying? You see how this thing the ball keep rolling? And then all the weak brothers and all the simps, well, we just got to keep it real. And, you just keep kicking over them cow patties. You gonna find a good one. How long are we gonna keep doing that? How long? This is 2021. I was seeing this nonsense back in the 90s. I started seeing this in high school. I started noticing black sisters because we weren't dating outside of race then, okay, coming from Dallas. So what the deal was is that you just pretty much fell in line and the sisters had to pick of the litter all the time. Every time I hear the sister get with a brother, it was about what he got. Ooh, girl, he got this. Ooh, girl, he got that. Girl, he got this and that. It was never about, girl, he's nice, he treat me good, this and that. It was about what he got. And then when brothers started dating outside the race, interracial dating, you notice that the white girls, the Latinas, and the Asians wasn't always talking about what you got. They was getting with you because they liked you for just who you are. And that is what they don't want, because they want you to be at the bottom. See, in their mind, when they see you with a white girl, when they see you with an Asian girl, you ain't at the bottom of the plantation no more. You see what I'm saying? Now they're at the bottom. You see, they don't like that. And that's why they fight so hard. And a lot of black men have been brainwashed because they don't control their own image. Even black women control black men's image as well as the white men, because they falling in with the same narrative to keep you trampled under feet. And then they don't like the fact that hearing us brothers say SYSB and we traveling worldwide. Because why? It don't exist out here, man. There's some serious stuff going down. I'm appalled at it. I don't know what to say, man. You know, I mean, I get, you know what? I don't agree with Will, ride or die. If it was me, as soon as a woman don't respect you, she don't respect you, it's over, man. Just go on and you cut your loss and keep it moving. Personally, me.
I think it shows how who actually it does show a hierarchy, Sean Davis. You know, I think it shows that brothers have no power in America,
No,
and
they
on the
don't.
on the power hierarchy, BWs are above brothers. That's the reason, like Dane Parker said in the live stream chat, Michael B. Jordan. They found out he was dating some chick that wasn't black. They threatened him. Now, who's he with now? Michael B. Jordan, a BW. Oh my goodness! If that doesn't show you the power hierarchy, you know, in America towards brothers who are successful and who they want you to do for them, then I don't know how you're going to understand it, brothers. If you
That's
don't
why
get
they ain't gonna
awake,
change. Sorry,
yeah,
go ahead.
no, if this doesn't break you out the matrix in terms of what's going on in America and why you must get your passport, right? I can't save every brother. Not every brother will get saved, but there will be a few select brothers and brothers who watch this channel. You will get saved. You're way out the matrix. You know what's happening, right? If this doesn't show you the power hierarchy in America, where it's okay for any group of people to simply make brothers look bad and humiliate brothers, then I don't know what will. Michael B. Jordan, a very clear example. I remember 2 years ago, he had some Latina chick he was seeing. BWs found out, threatened him. They actually called the girl's phone as well. How dare you date Michael B. Jordan? Now, 2021, Michael B. Jordan's dating some BW. That shows you the power hierarchy. So I don't know, brothers, man. If this doesn't show you what happens in America, I don't know what will. Carry on, Sean.
IP,
Yeah.
IP.
Right quick, Michael, and
Oh,
I'll let you have it.
real quick. I got hold on. B. How you doing, B? Hello, B. B. Hello?
Oh,
Oh, flip. Am I on
can you hear
am I
me?
on mute?
Can you hear me? Can you
Loud
hear
and
me?
clear.
Can you
Yeah,
hear me?
loud and clear.
Hello,
Yeah.
hello, hello,
Hello,
hello,
how are
hello.
you? How are you? I hear you. B, I hear you. How are you? B, I hear you. Can you speak, please?
There's a delay.
All right. Jump off the call and call back in, okay, B?
The delay is ridiculous.
Yeah, if you jump off the
What?
call and call back in, then B, I'm gonna drop it from the stream. Call back in, B, and then it should fix it, okay? All right. Just carry on, Sean
IP.
Davis.
Um, I see in what happened with Michael B. Jordan, that power, them BWs believe in that power. You see what I'm saying? So there's no incentive to change. Okay, there's no incentive to change. The only group in this YouTube space that has a different itinerary with a different outcome is SYSBM. All the other ones, ADOS, Idmore, all of those other guys, they still have one thing in common: going back to the table to bargain with the BW.
Mm,
SYSBM does not bargain. It's like that's it. We're done. We walked away from the table. They don't want that. You see what I'm saying? They don't want that. I'm not interested in talking because first of all, I don't see change. Talk is cheap. Gum bumping ain't new to me. They still doing the same thing, and this is generational. This listen, if every BW was to stop right now and do a 180 and change from how they are behaving, it would still take at least 2 or 3 generations. I know I wouldn't see it in my lifetime. Okay, I know I wouldn't see it in my lifetime because, like I said, I'm doing synopsis. I'm listening to you guys talking, and I'm thinking about, okay, I was born in '68. I was a little kid in the '70s in an all black neighborhood. I've got instances. I could write a book about this. Everything that I saw and experienced all the way till the '90s when interracial dating got open in the states because it started in the '90s. From that time to now, I could show you what happened. And yes, these sisters is mad at us for dating out. And they know, because they know they'll never admit it to me and you and IP. They'll never admit it. They know we ain't coming back. They know that. And they fight hard. That's why they have to. And then you got the other guys on here that are trying to make money. Oh, well, you don't need to go out there. They're making money, but they're not seeing the damage that it's continually doing. Because what it is pretty much in a 21st century kind of way, telling brother, well, just go back to the table and just keep doing the way things was, and and if y'all leave, we ain't gonna be existing no more. That's a bunch of malarkey. That's malarkey. It's dying now. It is dying now. Look, look at Will Smith's kids. They're messed up. And you know what? I'm not saying I'm perfect. There's a lot of dysfunction in a lot of families. Okay. But what is happening is that with the dysfunction the way it is, we're teaching our younger generation dysfunction. One thing I have noticed, these young brothers, these 30-something brothers, 20-something brothers, they ain't talking. I'm seeing them dating these white girls and these Latinas. They're not talking. Because why? They seeing what's happening. They seen their mama acting a fool. They seen their sister acting a fool. They seen their cousins acting a fool. They go to church and seen them sisters acting a fool. And they looking at that. They're not. They're like, I don't want nothing. I don't want to have nothing to do with that. And you know what? In the next 10 to 20 years, I am really interested to see what's going to take place, man. They think it's going to be crazy now because that whole generation, that's going to be a gap. If the percentage of I don't know what the percentage of BWs is not getting married. Maybe you brothers in the States know what that percentage is. I would assume that it's pretty high. It's going to be bad here in the next 10, 15, 20 years. I'd be close to 100% the way it's going now. And that's the thing that's why I try to, I know I clown and talk about these beautiful girls, these fine girls. Brothers, there's some good women out here. And I'm not interested in listening to, well, your race. Because you know what? As a man, I am a man first. I am a man who happens to be black, not a black man. See, my race is not first. The nature that God has created me, I am a man. That happens to be black. And I am not going to be race loyal if it is detriment to my seed and to my mind. I'm not going to go down with the ship. You're sending me to my death. No, that ain't
Yeah.
happening, man.
Damn. Hey, Sean Davis, man, flipping legend. Crazy, crazy speech there, brother. I'm a man first. Shout out to Sean Davis for speaking those facts, man. Thank you, brother. Shout out to Sewell987 for the $2 super chat. Michael B. Jordan is dating Future's ex. Shake my head. That's a damn shame. What happened? That's the industry for you, man. The industry is a bit messed up in America. They're all sleeping around with each other. I'm not really for it, but I guess that's a culture there. Shout out to Sewell987. Shout out to
Right.
East Coast. Hold on, bro. Shout out to East Coast Kev for the $5 super chat. SY, you from B? Are you? I'm guessing you're American. Are you like Black American, Latino American, based on your profile?
Gosh. Y'all don't know how many times that's why am I introduced this way? Look, I'm a Sagittarius.
What is going
No,
on?
What
but
does that have to do with anything?
What
Like,
is going on?
where you
how
from,
do you even get here? Like,
what's your ethnicity, B?
Why does it matter?
Because it does matter, because we're speaking about a black couple.
I'm black.
Here.
I'm black, but you're gonna fight with me about it, and I don't want to go through it.
Hey,
No,
you don't talk
so
like
all
that.
you
You
can
know?
I'm having a
hold
bad
on.
night.
All you could have said is, no. You don't laugh, right? Put yourself on mute. I don't know what you think this is, B, right? I've invited you to my platform to speak your mind here. I asked you where you're from, and you got a bit agitated there. All you can say is, I'm black, I'm white, I don't want to say it, and that's it. All right? Keep it respectful here, or the banhammer will happen. Okay? Now, what are your thoughts on this topic, B?
On which topic specifically? But okay, hold
This was
on.
a
The live
Kevin
stream
Samuel
topic,
show or
obviously.
something.
The live stream
Like,
topic. What do you think this is? The live stream topic. Are you asleep or something?
No, I'm not.
Then speak about the live stream topic.
Wait, okay, well, the last guy that was on here was actually like spitting some truth. And then not a lot of it. No, I think that more of it was truthful. And then it wasn't, because was considering it from a male perspective where it's like, okay, I get the disconnect, but
What's the topic?
Goodbye, man. Goodbye, man.
Wait,
I don't ban from studio.
Yeah.
Man.
Good riddance.
Good riddance, man.
What
Nonsense.
was that?
What was that all about? See, that's the reason why.
All I heard was when.
All I heard was.
I'm sorry,
I'm a Sagittarius.
Here. Nah, get out of here, man.
Yo, IP, I'm sorry you had to deal with that, because I'm sorry. The minute she spoke, it came out crooked. When she said Sagittarius, kick her out. But this is your platform. If it was me, I'd have kicked her out right away when she said that. That's some nonsense. Are you serious?
Nonsense, man.
And then she asked, "What's the topic?"
Nah,
did you not look at the title of the show?
I was a bit too easy on her, you know. How can you come onto my show and talk about what we're talking about? The title of the stream is right there. The humiliation of rich and famous black men like Will Smith by black American women. You come on my show telling me what's the topic. Get out of here, you know. Go on, bro. All right, let me bring in opportunity to opportunity. What's up, opportunity? You okay, bro?
What's going on, family? Can you hear me?
Loud and clear, brother.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Hey, first of all, shout outs to all the kings on the panel. And shout outs to the IP family. Much love to one of the living legends, IP. What's going on, family?
What's going on, brother? You okay?
Yeah, I'm doing good, man. So I'm gonna say this, man. What you just witnessed is one-on-one of a long time of training grounds of anti-black male misandry perform itself by nature. Over the years, conditioning has been set in, and I ain't blaming the man or nobody else. I'm saying that people have fell victims to the conditioning and to the forces out here where you can't even have a conversation in any shape, form, or fashion with the opposite gender, specifically in the West, the conceptual West, and especially in a non-functional way inside our community. Now, other groups also have the gender issues, but it's not non-functional, meaning that they can still, put together a family. They can still at least have people in the nation to have an actual country operate to some extent. But ours, dilapidated. Community, dilapidated. No nothing, no grocery stores or nothing. And I ain't gonna get all Afro power or nothing like that. But what I am saying is that it is definitely essential for Black men to expand their horizons, because there are great Black women in Africa that do not have the same type of conditioning. Look, on the plane, I'm gonna keep it basic. On the plane, you have to save yourself first. You have to put on your mask first. You can't look to put on other people's masks inside the plane because you'll die. And the same thing happened for brothers who stood up in that one salon for the Black women who were getting violated by other groups of people. And then them Black women violated those men. So once again, like other people say, everybody's free to choose what they want to do. And going back and forth with it, trying to fix it. Some people are going to do that, and I hats off to them. But for a group who's trying to at least have a solitude, a fortress of solitude, we need to actually focus on expanding our horizons. Shazara Ali said before that most Black men can't even do anything from buying real estate to actually buying some actual businesses because they're nagged and dragged down by their counterpart within their own community. Now, we have issues as brothers amongst each other, but our issues amongst each other as brothers have real logical and natural limitations, meaning I can't come too crazy at IP, or there's real physical violence that might arise out of it. And also, we base our decisions out of logic, and we base our decisions out of outcomes, the results, the probabilities, not the possibilities. So we can get a lot of stuff done working together if we solve our issues as Black men amongst each other. But when it comes down to the other side, they have to figure themselves out. If they do, then all the greatest. If they don't, then all the greatest. There is a continent filled with amazing Black women if you want to only procreate within your race. But there also are other people of other cultures that are open also And we must, at the end of the day, do what's best in order to stay alive. We must adapt and overcome. And you might not like what you have to do to adapt, but I'm
Yeah.
pretty sure you won't like extinction. So therefore, we must
Come
do what we
on,
need to.
preach.
Come on. Damn. Opportunity. Yeah, this brother's a poet, man. This brother is
Oh,
he's on
good.
Shakespeare-ish right there, bro. Thank you for that, man. Mrs. Shakespeare, man. Thanks for that, bro. Shout out to Volcanus for the $5 super chat. Salute IP panel chat. Thank you, Volcanus, another regular supporter. Thank you, bro. Let me just touch upon that lady that called in previously. She really annoyed me. And brothers, I don't really get that agitated, but she came in first and foremost, right? I asked her, where you from? Like, are you American, Black American, White American, yada yada yada. She starts speaking about her star sign. No relevance to the question whatsoever.
Uh,
Second of all, she starts asks her about the topic. She's like, "What are we talking about again?" It's clearly on the live stream topic. You called in. We're speaking about Will Smith and Jada Smith. So how can you call in and not know what we're talking about? That was strike two. Strike three. Um, the answer she gave was all over the place. What did she even say? Um, uh, I don't even remember. But when you come on my channel talking that yah nonsense, where it sounds like you might be on cocaine or heroin, you will not be given a voice here. You'll be kicked off. All right. So let that be known for anyone. All right. Carry on, Sean Davis. You want to say something, bro?
Yeah, I have to agree with. I can't see his name, brother that just got through speaking about um, um, the the situation or how the structure with 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 brothers and what they're dealing with in the United States. Um, you know, when when that girl called in, it was instant
Mm,
combative combativeness.
yeah.
See that right there is a telltale sign. There was no need for that. Politely she could have said, I wish not to answer that, or it really wasn't a big issue, right? But it was an argument started because you asked that. So without saying it, it's like you shouldn't ask me that. These are the things that brothers have to deal with, dealing with these BWs, and and see how that irritated you. Now you see you're married to a woman like that. That will wear you down. That's why in
Yeah.
God's word it talks about it's better for a man to dwell in the back of a desert than to be with a contentious woman.
Mm,
And you see, my mom was telling me that the black woman has failed in training her daughters. They teach their daughters to do this. We just saw that at the red table. That is one of the highest forms of disrespect is when your daughter knows about her daddy business in the bedroom. That's disrespect, man.
mm, yeah.
At the highest form. Your kids know about because mama running her mouth about some stuff that needs to be between him and her. If they got
Mm,
those issues, let them work that out. She crossed the line. And there's a lot of them that do that. They cross that line. And I say this because I want you young men to see you need to choose your woman wisely. Okay, even when you come out here, I know you young cats, you like to go out here and play around and smash and dip. There's gonna come a point in time in your life, man, where you're gonna have to be a man. When you're a child, you played with things as a child, but when I became a man, then I did the things as a man. There's gonna come a point in time where you're gonna have to step up on the level and become a man. There's gonna come a time where you're gonna okay, I need to that desire to get married. Now you're gonna have to go out here and hunt, but you're gonna have to be wise about it. Because the last thing you need is I don't care what color they come in. The last thing you need is to have a woman that's gonna be disrespecting you. And you can have $350 million and have no peace because your woman is wearing you down.
mm,
You see what I'm saying?
yeah.
And I mean, it's just, I'm not going to let it bother. I don't let it bother. It's frustrating because this is where we're at. The black community is done in the United States. It's done. It's a done deal. People still talk about, we can work something. No, you can't work nothing. Now the Titanic is sunk. You got a pail trying to bail out the Titanic while it's underwater. It's done. So now what do? And you know what? I know there are some good sisters in the United States. They're few and far in between, and every day it keeps getting less and less. I'm sorry to tell those good sisters, guess what? There's collateral damage in war. I'm sorry. It's just that's the way it is. The innocent are going to get slaughtered in a war.
And,
And that's
and,
exactly what's happening.
and can I say something to the topic for a second? I don't want to cut no brothers, if
No, go
that's
ahead,
okay
brother.
with the brothers.
Go on, bro.
Hey, yeah, so I want to speak to the topic, and then I want to speak about an example I got in my own personal life and the difference, because I don't want black men to get discouraged at some point to seem like it's not against black women. It's just BW, excuse me, BW. It's just a BW. And to let me give you this example, Will Smith, out of all due respect, he is a legend. And most people just see him as an actor, but he's so much more. He has
Right.
produced massive amounts of films. And for a Black American man to not only excel in just his artistry as an actor, but then later on to get into the realms of production behind the camera and produce scripts and screens and fun executive producer, pre-production, and actually direction of massive amounts of films. He's the one who put his son on what's it called, Karate Kid, and changed that whole actual look and that outlook, right? And especially expanding young little black kids into things like karate and kung fu versus just boxing, football, and basketball. And so when you look at that, and especially kung fu, which allows self-mastery, like you have to master yourself and the one with the planet. So it's just a great sport for little kids to see themselves in and see people like, his son when he was that age. So what am I getting at is that because of the selection of the female or the counterpart in his life is pulled into a realm of not highlighting his escalades, like him having his own production studio in Tyler Perry's studio, which is the biggest in the United States of America. But it's in some red, funky table that talks about the escapades of his personal life and his women's basic, or not even basic, but I would say abnormal sexual behaviors and appetites. And that's where the conversation is directed. And that's where the attention is directed. And there's always this cleanup. And when the name is memed about the great Willa Smith, because of the conversations and communications she's published, it gets a meme of him crying on some nonchalant conversation about some sexual thing that should have been private instead of his great accomplishments. And what I'm saying is that brings unwanted attention and things that should not be brought to a great like him, but it should be because of the woman he selected. So out of this becomes a great lesson for all other males that are looking on to this situation and understanding what life could be like, even at the top with the wrong anchor right next to your hip. And then I'll finish out on this. And so when I talk about my African BWs, right? I have an amazing woman. She's a Kenyan woman, amazing. She is so amazing that upon meeting her, I'm talking about the combativeness in which we speak about was not there. And if it was there to some extent, there was easy conversation to weed it out. And second, that when it came to her family, which is her mother, who lost her father when she was young, her mother, the girl that I was talking to, is like my mother. She calls me her son. I did not even only met this lady once, but there was no aggression. There was no proving myself. Of course, I was an accomplished male. Of course, I had a good job. And whether my salary was 40K or 100K, the respect was given because I was a man of caliber. I was a man of traveling. I was a worldly man. And even though I might have not filled all of her tickets for the man she wanted for her daughter, she is definitely not going to nick and pick, because women of other different countries are attached to true reality. If they don't find a partner, they end out on the streets with their kid, period. There is no government aid. There is no food stamp. There is no government cheese. You will be on the streets in the dumpster, just like the men. So they have to be realistic when it comes to their mating strategies and their dating strategies and actually finding a companion. But I respect it. And this is what I'll end out on. She is so good and her mother is so real that upon our relationship and after growing in the relationship, her family has acres of land inside of Kenya. And she said, this will be on to you, son, when you are with the family and become one with the family. These are the women in which I'm talking about. When you mingle families with this girl or you partner with the women, that is mixing a family. And I tell black men, find the women that actually adds to your estate, that has
Yes.
something within her family that can contribute, not she has a job. Because as we can prove, even with women having jobs, they spend the most. They use and waste all the most. So even if she's making 100K, she's actually probably living a life up to 98,855 cents. So therefore, you don't have much to invest after that is said and done. So you guys also expand, also look, but this is a good lesson. Take this Will Smith and Jada Pinkett as your second lesson. This ain't 101. This is 102. And I'm pretty sure she's going to go all the way up to 300 like Spartans. So you guys just stay with the ride and see what happens.
Yes, great,
Sorry,
great
you
comment
said
there, Opportunity. Thank you for that, brother. Shout out to Conrad Grant for the $5 super chat. Hello, IP. This great topic. I'm totally disgusted with the Will and Jada Smith. No high value man should be subjected to the disrespect and humiliation. Yes, indeed. Very sad to see. Lovely seeing you here, Conrad Grant. Very sad, but hopefully brothers can learn from this situation and apply it to their lives. You want to say something, Thomas? Thomas, you there, bro?
Yeah, can you hear me?
You want to say something, bro?
Yeah, bro, this Will, what can Will do now if he tries to leave her? Half his assets will be gone. So he's pretty much effed. Like you need to Sean Davis and obstacle to opportunities. You're absolutely right. You need to choose the right woman. I'm just thinking about Barack Obama. Look how happy he is. Very successful. Yeah, he found a good black woman who was there for him when before he was president.
Yeah.
That right there
Yeah.
is a woman to keep. Will never learned that lesson. You never learned that lesson, like, bruv. It's bad in the UK because there's a lot of brothers who want to get married to black women, but they're still synced to the matrix. I have a couple of brethren who are like 2 years younger than me. They want to get married to black women, but they don't know what to do because of that, because they're Keishas. And I told them, but bruv, when you get older, you just need to travel. But he said, I don't want to travel. I want to stay in the UK. You can't, IP. You just can't save these type of brothers, man.
Nope. Thanks for that, Thomas. You want to say something, Mikhail Pace?
Hold on, give me a second. Take care of something real quick. Hey, as far as like, Will Smith, just as far as the image, it's just, I mean, he just needs to know what he's representing. He's representing all of us when he's doing what he's doing. That's what I have a problem with, is the fact that you are a black man and you're supposed to be representing power, like when you're up there, and you got this woman, and you know how often I see, if I go to my job, I've seen so many men talk about happy wife, happy life. How many times have you heard that one?
Yeah.
See, happy wife, happy life. And these men, they talk about their stories. I ask them about their stories. They're miserable. They're miserable. Like I hear they try to laugh it all off, and it's not even funny. It gets to a point where it's not even funny. That's where we're at with Will Smith. It's like, you see, it's not even funny anymore. It's like, bro, what are you doing? I mean, you don't got no real friends. Like, nobody gonna call you up and just tell you the truth. You gotta pay them to tell you the truth. And and I just really hope he gets his stuff together and finds, gets out of that marriage, because it's sad to watch. It's and we have to look at it every day, and eventually we're gonna have to what you call it? What do you call it when you have to, like, have to stop an alcoholic from drinking alcohol and stuff? You know what I'm saying? Have a
Intervention.
group intervention. Yeah, we all black. All black men gonna surround him and be like, brother. We taking you with us. We gonna have an intervention with you. Yeah, we got some stuff to talk about. Leave Jenny at home and your crazy little kids. But yeah, I'm gonna bounce out real quick. I'm gonna head out tonight, but I appreciate y'all and all your content, and everybody just speaking up and just not taking this lightly.
Thank you, Mikhail Pace. Much appreciated, brother, for the support and super chats,
All
brother.
right.
Have a good night, bro. Okay, take it easy, bro.
Yes, sir. All right.
Shout out to Siro987 for the $2 super chat. If she's not adding, what? If she's not adding, she's subtracting. Hashtag no leeches. There you go. Facts. You know, get a woman that adds to your life in terms of value, in terms of making you a better man. Look for that woman. You'll find her abroad. You will not find her in the United States of America or the UK. Sad, but that's the truth. Shout out to Resin Upchurch for the $10 super chat. Thank you, brother. What's up, bro? Appreciate the support. Are you new to my channel? I've not seen your name before, but I appreciate the support, brother. Much appreciated, bro. Shout out to Conrad Grant. Hold on, Thomas. Shout out to Conrad Grant for the £2.19 Cash App. Great stream IP, showing my support to community. Thank you, Conrad Grant, another regular supporter. Thank you, bro. Go on, Thomas.
Well, Candace Owens must be laughing off right now. She must be just elated because she speaks about this 24/7. She speaks about how bad modern black women or modern BWs are, just how bad black culture is. She must be laughing, and the reason why BWs they get very angry when brothers date out is because their power is gone. They have no power over us, and they know that when we become high value, they feel left out. Well, good riddance for you. So because you made your own bed, you decided to go for the Pookie, Ray Rays, and Tyrones. You decided to actually KS spoke about this. He said black women, well BWs, they're good for breeding, but they're not good for wifing.
Damn.
Yeah, that's why you have so many BWs who are single mothers.
And the ones in the States. Yeah, he did say that about the ones in the States.
Yeah. Yeah.
He did say
That's
that.
right.
You know, like I said, while you guys talk, I was just thinking about when interracial dating first started being open. It's a new thing in the United States compared to England, the UK. I saw a documentary on the UK a while back about interracial dating, and it started in the late 1800s in the UK openly. And it was I can't find that documentary. It was interesting when I saw it. So we're in the 21st century now. In the United States, unless you were on the West Coast, California, Seattle, um, maybe Phoenix, and maybe Vegas, the rest of the United States, from the time of slavery till about 1990, you did not see interracial dating, and because like I said, Emmett Till and all that, if if the white folks then at that era saw or thought about you was going after a white woman, you get hung. 1990 rolls around, the Gen X white girls were coming after us. We weren't going after them. They were coming after us. Okay. Like I said, since then we had to pick it a litter. Here's the funny thing that I noticed. During that time, the sisters wasn't complaining. It was the white boys tripping. Now there was a very small percentage of brothers dating out, maybe less than 8% at that time. Fast forward to 2021, who's doing the more complaining about interracial dating? White folks or black folks?
Yeah.
Black folks.
Black folks.
You see what I'm
Black
saying?
folks.
Yeah, black folks. Even there's black men. There's a lot of black men out there that don't agree with it. Okay, even you know what? I hear some of them going as far as saying you ain't even supposed to be going out there getting with an African sister.
Oh yeah,
It makes no
she's
sense.
got to be black American. She's got to be
It
black
makes no
American.
sense.
I know.
The hell?
Hey, bro,
It's the dumbest thing I've ever heard.
Yeah, I've heard that. And
Yeah.
I'm like, okay, go ahead, speak on that.
Well,
No, I
well,
mean,
oh,
go
sorry,
ahead.
sorry. Well, I understand why some people may be against interracial dating, but this is not a new thing. This has been going on for centuries. I think even way longer than the 1800s. But like, you need to think about this. Do you want to be happy? Do you want to live a peaceful life? That's all we want. If we can't find it in our own community, then we have to travel. There are women from other races who desire us. And these BWs, they want to. You see, what I don't understand is why is it in the UK and the US they constantly police who black men date?
Yep. Oh, that's good point there,
But
Thomas. I've got
uplift those of their gender which date outside.
I've got a
Exactly, brother.
stream coming on that very soon,
That's
about
true.
controlling who black men date. That's a big thing I'm noticing it within our community and mainstream media. You can't date her. If you date her, you hate your mother, you hate your sister. That's gonna be a big stream.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Good point
yeah.
there, Thomas.
That's the big one right there. You hate
bro.
your mama.
Why you with her? You hate your mom, you hate your but when BWs do it, you go
I'll tell him
girl.
you hate
Go
your
go
daddy.
get your Alexis from Reddit, Serena.
Yeah. But if
Go
you ask
get
them,
your thing. Go on, bro.
but if you ask them if they hate their dad, most of them probably say yes. But what I did want to say is definitely towards the African sisters, etc. Look, man. Yeah, this is classic one-on-one, warfare. When it comes down to it, man, especially in the conceptual West, just the movement for women has just gotten out of hand to the point where they just seek power. And it really doesn't matter about the end result. And whether we engage in it, then they'll wear you down until you ain't got no energy no more. The key thing is whether you're doing it and you want to be happy and you want to date outside, then cool. If you're not doing it, then Africa's available. But when most brothers, come with the narrative, oh man, you can't go. Da, 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 da. Look, man, you marrying inside and you ain't got no grocery stores, you ain't got no schools, you ain't got no control or nothing. At least I need my brothers to have some peace. So when I speak onto the table about real estate and stocks, that they can have a level head where they can figure out creative strategies on how to deal with it. Let's have the same conversations that you're having with your chicks in the back of a car about nothing. Have those same conversations with lenders, have those same conversations with sellers. And out of that, you'll find that all that creative energy, all the ability to negotiate, all the ability to communicate, all your ability, just your energy and spirit is being wasted in things that have no freaking outcome besides the self gratification of your partner for whatever way that may be, instead of for the development of your wealth, your generational wealth, your future, your legacy. That is not being developed. It's actually being undermined. And I know, excuse me, I know that most men find themselves using a lot of their energy in these battles going back and forth about this drama. And most black men who say something like that, they just come from a perspective, I want something that's similar to my culture, the same type of lingo. And where has that gotten you so far? I have seen black people up in the higher classes of echelons, meaning that they have done well. They went to Morehouse, they went some of the top schools, and they have some of the top corporate jobs and some of the top small businesses, medium businesses, and large business. But somehow, some way, they are still dragged down with the toxic culture of being cool and swaggerlicious as a 40-year-old woman talking about X, Y, and Z. And the same thing for men talking about X, Y, and Z. And it's like, well, you need an African woman to get you out of that toxic culture, to get you into another culture and have some comparison. So then you can transform yourself into the actual architect that you want. I'm going to say a quote from Nipsey Hussle. I say self-made. That means I design myself. It's time for black men to start designing themselves. And that's what self-made means.
Yep.
Preach.
Wonderful.
Amen, bro. Amen,
We
brother.
got Shakespeare of the 21st century up on this live stream right now.
No, yeah, I gotta get that to Nipsey. I gotta get that to Nipsey Hustle. But you don't have to be a millionaire. Most people know self-made as meaning millionaire, right? oh man, he's a
Right.
self-made millionaire, something of this, something that's an economic sense. And that's important too. But I really wanted to highlight what Nipsey was saying. That he means I design myself. And I need brothers to design themselves. If not, their mamas will. If not, their partners will. If not, society will design you. So it's up to you, and it's imperative that you listen to people like IP to design yourself. And once you do that, you realize that you do become God, not a king. Greatness on
Wonderful.
display.
Thank you, bro. Great comment there. Let me bring in Audemars Chizzy. Thank you for
Yo,
being
yo,
patient,
yo,
brother.
what's up, man? It's been a minute.
It's been a
I've
hot
been
minute,
waiting.
bro.
I've been waiting, man. I almost fell asleep.
Oh, sorry, bro. I just saw you on the panel. I was like, oh damn, how did I miss that, brother? Sorry, brother.
Nah,
You
it's
okay?
cool. Yeah, I'm fine, man. It's been a minute I haven't gone on your streams, man. I was bored.
Oh, no worry, brothers. What's your thoughts on the live stream, brother? And what's that background noise as well? Is that someone's whispering or something, bro, on your end?
You talking to me?
Yeah. Now it's gone. Carry on, bro. Oh, what? What is
Listen,
that?
man. I'm gonna tell y'all something, man. Back in the day, I was a simp, right? I was chasing this girl for 3 years, and then I found out she got a man. She didn't tell me she got a man. So all this time she got a man, right? And this chick got the nerve to ask me to buy some baby clothes for her. And I said, hell no, I ain't no simp. I snapped
Hold
out
on,
of
brother.
it.
Hold on, bro. Is it
I snapped out of it, bro.
hold on, bro. Is it to do with the live stream topic?
Huh?
What's your thoughts on the live stream topic regarding Will Smith and Jada Smith?
Man, Will Smith is a weak. He is weak. He needs to leave Jada, man. Swallow that bullet and pay the alimony or whatever. Give her half, and you need to get his passport for real. For real.
Yeah, thanks for that, bro. You started speaking about you dating some chick. I was like, what's that got to do with Will Smith? I was like, what? All right, thanks for that. Audemars Chizzy. Great
Yeah,
comment
man.
there,
I
bro.
almost fell asleep. I thought you wouldn't bring me in the show.
Oh, sorry, bro. Sorry, I missed you, man. We were having a great discussion there. Sorry, brother. I'll come
Man.
back to you later on, bro. Thank you, bro.
Yo.
All right, thank you, bro. Let me go to who's not spoken in a long time. Jay Takashi, you've been quiet, bro. You want to add more? And brothers, feel free to call in as well. Hold on, Jay. There's still space on the live stream comment, bro. Call in, brothers. If you can't call in, you have a question, cash up or super chat your questions. If you don't want to do that, call in. Carry on, Jay.
Well, shout out to my man Sean Davis, the legend, the Vancouver legend is what I call him, and shout out to Obstacle Opportunities, man. Like I said, you a poet, man. Shakespeare, I actually like reading Shakespeare, man. It's weird because a black brother like me loves English, so Shakespeare is what I like listening to more so reading. So shouts out to the both for the legends for being in here. Also, I did want to add up on two things in that regards. One, the brother that said that whole I'm sorry, this quote so much aggravates me whenever I hear it, and it's hard not to explode when you hear it. This happy wife happy life bull BS, I hate it with a passion, and the reason why, it is a form of mental slavery to program the man to do everything for his wife while he does nothing for himself. It makes him a drone and a slave, and I am not a fan of it. I hate that quote to the nth degree. So whoever, to men who say happy life, you are literally a drone. I don't believe you had a happy life with your significant wife. Now, granted, there may be some men that like, well, I'm not miserable. I just use that quote. You shouldn't use that quote because that insinuates to me that you're a slave. She's the ringleader, and you have the chain, and the collar around your neck, and brothers should not be viewed in that light whatsoever. Those words should never come out of a brother or any man's freaking mouth. That's just key right there. And the second thing I do want to say is, even though we're talking about Will and Jada, even though this cat technically isn't black, but this fella, another star technically right here, except not embarrassing, except just being bad, was, I don't know, IP, do you ever hear about the whole Johnny Depp and freaking Amber Rose situation? Not Amber Rose, but I think yeah.
Amber Heard. Yeah.
Yeah. See, I didn't know. See, I didn't know until some people told me, "Wait, what do you mean justice for Johnny?" I had to go look all this up, and what she did, I was like, Amber Heard, you did. She's a snake, beating up on him, making false allegations, being at some rally for ladies and lying to them and all this nonsense.
Crapping on his bed. Oh my goodness,
Yeah,
disgusting. Ah,
yeah,
jeez, Western woman,
yeah.
man.
So, bro,
Uh,
so sorry to interrupt you, Jay. Yeah,
yeah, man.
Oh,
yeah. When I saw that, yeah, I'm like, oh my gosh, these
I
women,
feel so bad for
Jezebel.
Johnny, and it's like, I'm feel so bad. I felt so bad for Johnny. And the thing
But
is, at least he got out of it. But his career, like they're trying to put it back up because when you're blacklisted for life. And well, like
and
I
you know
said,
what,
this is
bro,
happening
bro,
to
bro,
wealthy men.
bro, bro? It's crazy. It's happening to Johnny Depp, right? Johnny Depp, Edward Scissorhand, Pirates of the Caribbean, all these big shows, crazy star of the 90s and early 2000s, and the way they just got rid of him based on false allegations, and just shows you how crazy and deluded and evil the West is. She lied on him. She fought him. She crapped on his bed. She harmed him, but because she's a woman, uh they think they got rid of her. They got rid of him. You know, she lied on him, bro. But oh, she's a woman. She's been through a lot. She goes through a lot more than men. He must be the bad guy. He must have done something to her that spawned that reaction, and she got away with it. How is that even possible? Why is that even allowed? You see how dangerous it is for a brother to be actually dealing with Western women. The laws, the media, the whole culture, it all benefits them. That's why you got to be very careful when you deal with these Western women. Be very, very careful. Be on your tippy toes here. Carry on, Jay, before I go on to Theo. Go on,
Oh,
bro.
I got you. And the thing is, like I think we've cuddled, and I'm not even trying to like even be upset about this, but women have been cuddled to such a degree that men are just like it's exposable commodities at this point. Yes, men would go to war to sacrifice, to fight for their countries, for their children and wives. But now we strayed so far from that where it's just like they might as well be freaking drones. Like men have just been emasculated to be unmotivated and to do things. And I'm just like, well, in 10 years, I'm curious what's going to happen in 10 years because more often than not, like what Sean Davis said, I actually see it going to extinction in a sense where there's no birth rates at all. And I'm just like, yo, listen, hopefully by the time I've got my money straightened out and all these brothers, these cats in here that are teaching me, such as yourself, I'm up and out of here before this craziness even happens.
Yeah.
Because don't
In
nobody
10
want to be
years,
here.
in 10 years, I'm hoping that every brother on this live stream has found a way to leave America, leave the UK, but is still making their money in pounds or dollars. That's the from now. So from now on to the next 10 years, start making that plan because the way it's going in the West, the hatred of men is becoming too much now. And there's no way you want to raise your children here, especially a son. Do you want to raise your son in America? No, you do not want to do that, or in the UK as well. No. Shout out to Jay Takashi for that. Thank you, bro. Brothers, hit the cash app, hit the super chat, hit the like button, support the channel. That'd be greatly appreciated. Thank you. If you're new to my channel through this live stream, please subscribe. And when you subscribe, press the notification bell to always so you never miss a post, upload, or live stream from me. Mr. Theo WAF, how you keeping, brother? Nice haircut. Where you been at, bro?
I've been teaching, working to death. Good to see you again. Yeah, I've been very busy. I have my conference coming, so I've just been enthralled in that, and it's very hard to organize, and I have to work to death. So I mean, it's hard. I've been training today as well, so it's a lot of work. But on this topic, I mean, this has been trending. This is a big issue. Uh, Smith, like Will Smith, needs to drop her like now. He needs to kick her to the curb. He needs to basically send her like there's a bridge someplace, get some cardboard boxes, put them underneath there, and put her right there. Say that's it. It's over. You're done. Transfer some money to her bank account. This woman would not be anything without him. She has all the recognition only because of him. That's the only reason we know who she is. Period. The kids are screwed up. They got too much liberalism going into them. All you need to do basically is let him be Lowry. You know, Mike Lowry from Bad Boys. Let him be a real one. Let him like go out and date the women he wants. Let him use his passport, because there will be a zillion women out there who will line up for this guy immediately, and she needs to be dropped. No one wants to touch a 50-year-old ABW who's opinionated, who's used up, and who thinks that Tupac or a dead man is the best thing she can ever have in life. She's nuts. Like she has such a high quality, it's just ridiculous. And he just needs to do it now. I mean, just straight out drop. And whatever the cost is, I mean, to say the lawyers say whatever it is, pay it, because his value will increase immediately, and he'll make it all back within 1 year.
Good point, Theo, because the way Hollywood works, right? Image is very important in Hollywood. So image also includes who you're married to, who you're dating, and the topics around you that's happening. So all these execs, all these producers, they know that Will Smith's going through something with his wife. So right now, Will Smith's image is looking like it's a very weak man, a man who has no backbone. And then, would you want to cast him in a film where he's Batman, where he's or some superhero character or a strong character that saves people? When his image currently right now is very weak. No, you wouldn't want to do that. But if he divorces her and dates a younger woman, looks a lot more masculine, a lot more strong, then he'll get his money back. Ain't that right, Theo?
I totally 100% agree with that. And she just is continuing to drag him down. And I understand, like, I used to be a simp the way he is. Like, and the way he loves his wife was one of the ways that I modeled with what I wanted to love my wife. And I saw what happened with that. She just kept on dragging the marriage down. And I had no real clue what was going on. I thought I was doing my job correctly, and that's not the way it works. A man who loves a woman like that, the woman will destroy him, and he cannot do that. Will Smith needs to be the textbook lesson of how not to love a wife, and that if you give everything to her, she will take you and destroy you. So all he needs, I would say exactly correct. He needs to leave her, drop her, date a 24-year-old. And people will be like, "You're the man." Make sure she worships him. Get some kids out of with her. People will be like, "Oh, that was a bad nightmare. Well, I can't believe you did such a great job with Jada." That's it. She'll be gone. She'll never be cast. She's not going to be cast anyway, but she will really never be cast again in a movie. It'll be done. Period. Gone. Over.
Yep. Facts. They're the only reason why I actually know her, because of Will Smith. To keep it real, like, no one knows who she is. She's an E-list actress. She hasn't been in a good film since The Matrix 3, and that came out in 2003. It's crazy.
Well, the only reason she got that was because of him.
Yeah.
That's it.
Because I remember they wanted to cast him as Neo, but for some reason he turned it down, and it went to Keanu Reeves. But he actually brought his wife alongside to cast in him. She kept the role. He didn't, and that's how we know her from The Matrix,
Right.
And some garbage movie with was it Set It Off? Really old film. That's how we know. That's where we know her from. I Set It Off. That's a ratchet movie right there. But I won't speak on that for too much.
That was the earlier black women feminism right there.
Yep. That film was the most fake film I've ever seen in my life. Ain't no way you can pull off all those tricks and moves in real life, but that's feminism for you. A lot of lies towards women.
Right. So that guy, guarantee you, he landed in Ukraine or Brazil or Colombia, he would barely be able to touch his feet to the ground. The women would get him so bad. He would be drained of energy. That's all he would be doing. He'd be humping so badly. He wouldn't be able to walk at all. He wouldn't be able to walk to the toilet. They'd be using him so much. If he went to Japan, he'd never make it out of the country. They'd have so many women after him. They'd be like, "I'm good. That's it. I've got a harem. I'm good. That's it." I can't even imagine the rest of Asia, because they love him in these countries. They think he is the bomb. So why he is even considering, like, I don't even, why is he with her? And she's insulting him? Are you kidding? Are you joking? Drop her. How about this? We'll have a GoFundMe. Whatever he loses, we'll give a contribution so he gets his money back, get rid of her. All right? Because really, she needs she needs to go. Like this is just bad. She needed to go a long time ago, but now she really needs to go.
Yeah, for his sake, for his mental health sake. I know he's talking about he was suicidal. He's got to leave her ASAP, man.
Yeah.
Honestly, for his sake,
Yeah.
he's not making him feel good, in my opinion.
But this is
And
always the problem with women, with Western women. This is what they do.
Yep. This is what carry on opportunity.
No, I was saying, and the sad part is, I would probably argue a little bit more balance in Will Smith's like outlook on life. The dude probably totally could have ran for president, but the way he is conditioned right now and what he got going on, I think vast amount of people would never, just because. But I'm not saying that's where he would want to go. But I'm just saying the heights on which he could do, what he can expand to, how he can redirect himself in the different areas of life would be almost phenomenal from where he is now. But look where he's mired in. Look at the condition of his family. Look at the condition of his state, his mental health, and his quote unquote relationship. So it all is. Oh, go ahead.
That's because in his simp mind, I understand because I just had the same thing. His definition of masculinity and how to be a strong man is to stick through it no matter what that woman does.
Mm.
And so that's the more torture he goes through, the more he's thinking that he's actually being a man. And this is like, he doesn't understand that this is the worst concept. So if he goes against this, he doesn't think he's actually being a man. And that's what I had. I had that exact same kind of feeling. And they had to sit back and say, no, she is for the streets. You have to look at her actions only as she is without your existence. And if he can disentangle himself, that's actual real disentanglement. If he can actually distance himself and look at it and see the situation as it is, then he'll be like, oh, what the hell was going on, right? But he can't do it right now because his definition of being a man is to stick with it with her thin and thin. Hell, like he's gonna stick right with his vows because he's actually a really good man, and this is a definition of him as a man and being masculine. That's it. This is the problem.
Yep.
I mean, she's definitely for the highway. She definitely is not for the street. She's for the highway. But I wanted to say too, if you ever seen the interdynamics too of not only their relationship, but I would say a lot of men take this stance with their ladies, is that they almost become the children and they accept the role of their women having this motherly control over their life. I see it many times in just not only their actions, but their rhetoric, right? Like, she's the boss. Oh man, whatever the wife says. Or not even only those little small colognes, they'll even, strike to insult themselves prior to their wives. They actually put their wives in this type of position with the verbiages. So if you see a lot of his vlogs and content, he also speaks in this manner too. And he always actually refers to her in many shape, forms, and fashions. And I believe in by natural, a lot of men are taught to do that anyways, right? Quote unquote, she controls the household. So that definition, she's controlling you by proxy of the household. So, and that's mostly in the conceptual West and a lot of other parts too. But this is the fallacy that men take this. I remember, I was feeling sick, and one of the girls, she's definitely like, not in the conceptual West mind frame, but to a little extent she was. And she was like, "Oh, you poor baby." I'm like, "Look, I'm a grown man. Don't ever talk to me like that again. Like, I know you must nourish me back to health, but you will respect me just like the nurse does if I'm sitting in the VA ward." So once again, you have to really watch it because they seek to coddle. I remember I told a friend a primary example of this. This girl, she had no kids. She was, very attractive, but she's coming of the age, right, where she's hitting the wall. And she had this grown golden retriever looking like a baby. She had him in the fetal position, holding him and coddling him like a baby. And I showed my friend, this is an example of what women smother any living organism with and turn them almost into a baby. And here goes this golden retriever that could be out hunting dogs, ducks in the mouth, right? And swimming in water, underwater. But he has a pamper on, and then he's being coddled and held like he's a grown kid because she likes children, but she still has that energy that she wants to exert and project on somebody. So it could be the husband or the children, but she will project her energy onto something, and then it feminizes. If it's not properly balanced with the testosterone, in the actual masculinity somewhere.
No, you're exactly right, and you have to tap it. You have to stop it and say, no, this is how you treat me. You do not. I'm not a kid, and if you don't understand this, get out. And I've had to go through this as well. This is something like past 35. This is where I have to really start like redefining things and say, you women are doing high destruction, and you like, I don't know what it is, I don't know what's going on, but this cannot continue. And you got these guys who are educated like I was, thinking that if they accept it, they continue with them, they continue loving them, they continue doing all this stuff, everything will be fine. And what they find, as I found, is it gets worse. It becomes more narcissistic. It becomes more energy being drained from the man. And then he is blamed for it in the end. I mean, I'm just looking at him like we already know not to blame the assault, the great victim. So why would you turn around and you do all this damage to a man and then blame him? Like what? And they do it straight out. This is why I sit back and I say like you know, this COVID, you got the quarantine going on, you got women losing their jobs. I got them calling them up sometimes, saying, hey Theo, you know, can you help me out? And I say no. I don't care. You're having homeless. You're having a hard time. There's a place to put your possessions called storage. I'm sure you can get some sort of stimulus to make sure you can pay your storage payment. The streets are there for you. Go for it. I'm not giving you anything. I tell women too, like there's some bridges that have some natural shelter. You know, you can go over there. Maybe you can find a cardboard box, sit there and get some warmth. That's where you go, because I'm not giving you a dime. That's it. You deserve it. The way you treated men, the way you did things, the way you led your life, led you there, and that's exactly what you deserve. So no mercy.
Damn. Hey, Theo. Hey, okay. Shout out to Wealth Engineering for the $2 Canadian super chat. How can you lead a country if you can't lead your BW? Facts, you know. All the best to Will Smith. Divorce her ASAP and start living life. You're still 50. You're still very young. Go out there and meet a good woman again, please. Thank you for that, Wealth Engineering. Theo went off there. Oh, yeah, he ain't playing no games tonight. Shout out to Theo WAF for preaching the powerful word there. Oh, damn. All right,
yeah, I'm done. I'm done with him. That's it. I'm totally 100% done. I mean, there's just no mercy for them anymore. When the stimulus stopped, I was like, good. My tax money shouldn't be going to these women. They should have figured this stuff out a long time ago. And the retirement, a lot of them think that the retirement's is going to be there. I'm like, no, it's not. I'll make sure of that. I will work. I don't care what party you have to work with. Like that, my tax money isn't going to go pay for your irresponsible choices in life. You get hit 65, there's enough Social Security. We all know in America there won't be Social Security for Gen X. So you knew that. You kept on going for it. You didn't need a man. You're strong and independent. It's only you don't have any money in your 60s. The streets are right there for you, because you have no problem with men being on the streets and being homeless. But when something happens to you, oh, no, I need help. Nope. You're going to get some equality. You're going to learn what it's like to be a man. It's called the streets.
Yes, fam.
Yeah, somebody in the chat said something that was fire, man. They said passive aggressive nannyism. That's funny as a mug, man. But
Shout out to go on,
ahead.
Opportunity.
Go, Happy.
No, go on, bro. Go on.
Yeah. So I did want to say too, man, I want y'all brothers to really understand too that, you know, I'm going to sound a little bit extreme, quote unquote, like Theo, but what I would say is that, you know, people are all for equal rights and equal this and that. What I'm saying is equal output, equal input, equal output. Most of you men and most men, period, in the world actually carry the actual world on their backs and forward. And when you look at that, you really are underestimating your value in most part. I think most Theo would agree also, and I too, I undervalue myself as a male, not only because I just did it, but because most of the things I learned, that was my rule of measurement. This is how I measure myself. This is how I measure my value. So it was all off. Regardless of my input, I still was using the incorrect measuring stick. So when you brothers really look at it, you guys build computers, satellites. We got Elon Musk running around, you know, reusable rockets going into space, trying to colonize Mars, right? And where is the counterpart in most of that innovation when it comes down to making sacrifices, when it comes down to development, when it comes down to improvement? most of that is carried on the backs and in the minds of men. And they have to worry about the wells of carrying everything forward. And women kind of just enjoy the ride in many shape, forms, or fashions, whether it's a Gucci bag, Louis bag, through a family, through kids. They just enjoy the ride outright, wholly, without much of the work. And we came to a point where we idolized, oh, what would people do in the household? And hey, stay-at-home moms just is doing as much as a guy who puts rockets in the planets. I highly doubt that. But we need to actually get back to ourselves and understand our true value and not end up like Will Smith. I think his biggest problem, one of his biggest, many problems, would be just how he values and measures himself. And then, like you said, my brother, how does he equate his manhood? And his manhood is identified, entangled in the servitude of the women he's with, bringing her to almost shaman god. Like you heard it, they say it themselves: diva, shaman god, goddesses, and all this other stuff. So he's at the actual, what is it called? He's at the foot of the matriarch. Everything he does it in service of the matriarch.
Yeah, no, I totally agree. And when I was married, I remember that this is the whole thing that I did as well. I was totally like into the matriarch, loving her, supporting. I was making 4 times her wage. I made her dinner. I was at home before 7. I had no idea where she was or what she was doing. I was waiting. I paid for everything. She had to do anything, and I was miserable. I was lonely, and I went from being this high-level security architect and engineer in Tokyo to being a near alcoholic and unemployed because I was so miserable in my marriage with her, and I had to rebuild myself. And I was looking at this situation, and I was like, wait a minute. Like, I was taught in all my feminism courses and everything that women could do no wrong, and everything was so great with the women. And this is wrong. Because I'm looking at this situation, I'm like, oh no, women could do problems. Women could do wrong. Oh no, we have an issue here. And this is where it really started for me. This is like 20 years ago, when I was 29 years old, and right in the beginning of my marriage. And I was like, this is an issue. And I didn't know how to get out of this until the marriage was over, and then I had to go pick up pieces or like figure it out and get rid of it from my mind and say how this gynocentric thinking has led me to poverty and homelessness. What do I do? Because I'm the one who's making the money, and then I'm responsible for these women's irresponsible actions. Are you crazy? There is no way. I am done. And I just started picking it out in my head, like, this is gynocentric, this is gynocentric. So it kept on taking the RP, kept on going through my head and trying to figure it out. I did, and I got rebuilt what masculine was, and I was like, that's it, I'm gone. And this is what Will Smith needs to do. He's like, he won't be homeless or anything like that. He has plenty of money, but he needs to get some like some other content creators, get some people in there to talk with him and say, no, man, we know what happened to you. We're going to like break you out of the matrix for real. And we're going to help you and get out of this because you've been sold a lie and you're a great guy. And this has allowed you to be emasculated, destroyed, look feeble. And he's actually a strong guy. To go through this much crap and stay there, the guy is strong. But this isn't benefiting him. That's the point. He has to do something that benefits him.
Self-destructive strength. Yeah, self-destructive strength.
Shout out to Conrad Grant for the $2 super chat. 2022 Costa Rica, here I come. I'm out of this Babylon. Well done, Conrad Grant. Lovely to hear. I'm guessing the house is built in Costa Rica. Great news, brother. When are you moving to Costa Rica, bro? I love hearing news about that. Is it early next year, mid next year? Congratulations, brother. I love hearing great news like that. Are you going to the capital, I'm guessing? So, brothers, good example here, start making your way out to different countries, whether it's moving there completely, going there frequently, get out the matrix. Shout out to Conrad Grant. The brother is doing the Lord's work right there. Conrad Grant, will you be making your money in American dollars or Costa Rican money? Just so brothers can know how easy it is to make money in America, but still live abroad and live in a better country. Shout out to Conrad Grant for that. Loves hearing that. Shout out to Mike M for the $10 super chat. Preaching tonight for real. Thank you, bro. Much appreciated, Mike M, for the support. Much appreciated, brother. Mr. Sean Davis, you want to add anything to the topic here, bro?
On point. Obstacles, opportunities. I really like how he explains the current situation and also encouraging brothers on how to change your thinking. Theo, wow, did get some insight on you being younger and the things that you had to go through to where you're at a point now where it's just okay, I can't go back there, and I'm like that too. Um, you know, uh, I was simping earlier in my high school years, and I just got to a point. Well, by the time I hit college playing football and experiencing different scenarios with different women, I just pretty much put the hammer down then because I wasn't going to deal with it. I know me level. I snap. Some go through some stuff, and I'm like, that's not. I'm not going to be that guy. I'm just not going to be that. I'm not going to go through that. And then when I saw Shahrazad Ali back in the early '90s bring this whole situation up, and those women then, I was done with them sisters, man. I'm sorry, I was done with them. I'm like, I'm not dealing with this. And now you fast forward now, and I'm seeing those women of the '90s, their daughters doing it now. It's way worse. It is way worse. That's why older men like me in the 50s and 40s. That's why I reach out to you young men out there and say, man, you got to change your mindset and encourage you guys because a lot of you guys, and I'm not trying to put y'all down, I've been where you've been, and I'm saying a lot of black men have low self-esteem and don't know it. They've been constantly beat down. But just a lot of men in America, for that fact, it's been beat down, man. With all of this rhetoric and all of these men are stupid, men are dumb, and we buy into that, like you're saying, happy wife, happy life. I just got to do it and put up with it. No, no. But yeah, Theo, you was on point about the fact Will is strong because a lot of guys are not able to go with what he's going through, and but it's not benefiting him. That was an important point. That was smart observation on that one. Man.
Thanks for that, Sean Davis. Yeah. Oh, go on, Theo. You want to go on, bro?
No, I thank you for the comment, and that's entirely the issue here is that what they have done with this feminism is taken the strengths and sacrifices of strong men and turned it into wreckage, trash, destruction, and has created societal chaos and destroyed families, and then used men basically as, again, like we have men being batteries in the matrix. Now they're just being like living ATMs to support the society, and the men's work has basically been nationalized. And that's why men, if they're smart, cannot properly get married in the West, because that's what the women, the feminists, will say, like, hey, well, I have a right to like 30 years of your labor just because I have a ring on my finger and I kissed you once. I'm like, what? And that's pretty much the way they think. And they're entitled to it. And that's why I say, like, we got, first off, the first rule has to be no marriage to any Western woman, period. That's it. Done. Over. It's not going to happen. And the second one, you got to use passport, bring the woman over, make sure she's contributing, make sure that she has strong family values. And lastly, make sure, like the one big one I want is for DNA testing at birth, and that no man has to pay any child support for any child not genetically related to him. We do those, we start getting those kind of changes going on, we have something good. We're starting to go on the right path. And the Western women will say this or that. I don't care, because you didn't care. When you take the half, the man is effectively emasculated and silenced. Nobody cares. If he goes and offs himself, no one cares. The woman just says how he deserves it. So when they get poor, I'm like, I don't care. No, man, I'm done. No, you made your bed. You sleep in it. This is your problem. You made it. You decided it. So if you wanted the government to be your daddy, okay, well, we'll keep on voting for conservative parties that won't raise the tax code, the taxes in the tax code, and won't do this wealth transfer. And then you're screwed. What are you going to do? Because there's not enough money in the Social Security. We all know what's going on. So you're going to get to a certain age. Tough for you.
I want to touch on the low self-esteem issue as well. That's a good point there. A lot of black men have low self-esteem, but who's responsible for actually giving that black men low self-esteem? Our community.
The ABW. The
ABW. They don't uplift their men. Every
No.
time they drag them down, every time they make up some nonsense to make brothers look bad. All these talk shows is making brothers look bad. The Shade Room, The Real, The View, Oprah Winfrey Show, Wendy Williams, every constant damn day making brothers look bad. We ain't ish. We don't do enough. When you constantly see images like that don't uplift you, that don't promote you, it will harm your self-esteem. That's why a lot of brothers have low self-esteem. That is facts, right?
Yep.
How do you fix it? You fix it by finding this channel, finding brothers like Sean Davis, Theo, Thomas, Opportunity, J Bones, see how successful they are in their lives, see how confident they are, and move on forward with your lives, right? Leave the community. I mean that, brothers. Stop being so focused on the American community or the black community, this and that. Leave it. Go SYSBM. The community will not uplift a certain type of brother, and that's the educated brother. They love the Puka and the Ray Rays. You need to leave right now. Ain't that right, Theo? Ain't that right, Sean Davis? Ain't that right,
because you got a lot of guys like us when we were raised to be simps that are going out there and saying, okay, we're strong. We're going to go out there and fix problems. We're going to do the time. We're going to invest. We're going to make these strong families. And there's a lot of brokenness out there. We're going to go out and fix it. And the ABW, and for you have, well, I guess the EBW for you over there, took all of that and it's like plan and say, okay, we're just going to take all that energy into us, suck it up and ask for more, and then keep on taking it and taking it. And, when we're done, we're going to get extra, we're going to use the law to take an additional half from you and blame you for it. And we're going to make chaos. And the more chaos that is created, the happier they are. And that justifies wealth transfer. So we have to stop it and say, no more wealth transfer. It's done. It's over. We're not doing wealth transfer and we're not tolerating the chaos. Cut it. Just draw a line. You go over it, you're out. It's over. So it's guys like us who are really being woke here and making that determination, making that distinction, and then saying, hey, look, Keisha, if you're on the streets, it's fine. Because again, like what are you guys saying? Like men are doing all this stuff. What are women doing? Twerking, banging black guys like Kim Kardashian and getting famous for it, or doing some sort of sexual yuck, OnlyFans, some sort of ridiculousness, and then going around saying they're victims and they need more support. No, you don't. You need to hit the streets.
Brothers, I want to make 2 announcements here.
You know what? I heard something right quick. They said, IP. I heard one brother I was talking to. He said the situation that he sees the black man has got his own ship, and the BW got her own ship. She gets off of her ship, swims to his ship, sinks his ship, gets back on her ship, and blames him for the whole mess. That's pretty much what happened.
Yep. I've got 2 announcements to make. For the first time ever, we have 3 legends in the same panel. Theo, Tony, and Sean Davis on the same panel. 3 elders, man. Much appreciated, brothers, for dropping the game for the young brothers. Second point is we got Tony Berry back in the building. Tony Berry has recently had a newborn baby. We're thankful that she's healthy. We're thankful that his wife is healthy and Tony's healthy himself. So I want to say congratulations on your newborn baby, Theo. Everyone in the live stream chat and panel, can we please give a special round of applause for Tony Berry's new baby? Well done, brother. I'm so happy, man.
Well done,
brother.
Thanks, brothers.
So happy,
Thanks, brothers. Love you guys, man. Missed you guys so much,
back.
man. Thank you.
We missed you too, Tony. Welcome back, brother. Welcome back. Damn. Hold on, Tony. Let me go on to Chad the Great. And then we'll come to you next, Tony. Chad the Great, how you doing, brother?
Good, man. How about you?
I'm doing fine, brother. It's been a great stream, great topic, great discussion. We've got a lot of intelligent brothers, the brothers who are going to be leading the next generation of SYSBM on the panel, on the live stream chat. I'm very happy, man. I'm excited for the future, especially 2022. You know, I'm very happy. So, how about you? How you doing, Chad? You okay, bro?
I'm good, man. Salute to the brothers here tonight. I can't stay all night, unfortunately. I gotta head to work in a little bit, but I just had a little bit of input on the topic here tonight. Basically, I find it strange that I guess in the West, or I guess it's America and Canada, that we're the only countries that teach the man to put the woman first all the time for some reason. When it should be a man and is a purpose first, then put the woman after that. Even when I was back home in Jamaica, when I first left before I came to America, it was always the men putting their mission first, then the women. But when I first came to America, my stepmom was always telling me, "Hey, in America, it's a little bit different. They're always teaching you how to take care of the woman all the time. Like you always got to hold her hand, make sure you're standing out on the side of the street, so she's on the inside of the street. You got to open the door. You got to buy her flowers, do this, do that." And I was always trying to figure out what's the woman's purpose then if the man is doing everything for her. And then also when I was in Colombia, I found it very strange. The women, I had a few girls over. They were always like cooking and stuff. Pretty much, they wouldn't let me go in the kitchen. They wouldn't let me wash any dishes. And when I was opening doors, like going to a restaurant or exiting the building or something of that sort, they found it was very strange that I was doing that as a man for them. So what I was realizing that I was listening to another podcast earlier. Pretty much, a guy was saying that in America, the men are raised in a egalitarian community, especially black men, where we're taught to put women on the same level as us, or if not, put them higher, especially in the black community, because what a lot of brothers don't realize is that we're all being raised by women. We're not being raised by men, so we don't see ourselves or how we should be positioned in community, basically. So we're always putting a woman before ourselves. So it's pretty much like a chain reaction where the father's not around. So the mother's teaching the sons things pretty much he should be doing for women instead of what a man should be doing for himself.
Yep, facts, bro. Like Tony Berry said, I'm hearing feedback. Like Tony Berry said, black men are put on the female financial plan that spend all your money on women, that's do everything for women, and in the end, you as a black man have nothing, zero. You know. Shout out to Chad the Great for that great discussion there. Shout out to Sean M for the $25 super chat. Thank you, IP, for these streams. Thank you for these streams, IP. It's personally been helping me mentally a lot lately. Oh wow. Yo, thank you, brother. I didn't know my streams are having that much of an impact on you. Thank you, bro. The wisdom and knowledge that we're getting from you is all unmatched. Thank you, brothers. God bless you all. God bless you too, Mr. Sean M. Hope you're keeping hope you're keeping okay, bro, mentally and physically. Your health is very important. If not, please reach out to me through IG. Let's have a phone call, bro. I'm here if you want to speak to me directly, brother. But again, thank you for the super chat, bro. Much appreciated. I've got a couple more super chats. Hold on, brothers. Shout out to Ratio Ratineo F for the $5 super chat. Just stopping by after work to support my brothers. Keep on the passport grind so we can all escape this foolishness. Real needs to cast escape also. Yes, indeed. Thank you. Great super chat, Ratio F. Thank you, brother. Shout out to Keith Jenkins for the $5 super chat. Salute to IP and all brothers. Salute to you too, brother. Thank you, Keith Jenkins. Much appreciated, bro. Shout out to Mr. J Bones for the $2 super chat. Chad NYC in the house. Tony, congrats again. Yes. Let's move on to Mr. Tony Berry. How you doing, Tony? How you feeling? You okay, bro?
Thanks, brothers, man. I just want to say, man, brothers, I really appreciate the love y'all gave me, man. Thank you so much, brothers. I really did, man. Y'all don't know how y'all made my day every day, man.
Yeah, my baby's a week old now, man. She's going through a thing, man. She's getting more beautiful every day. I'm like, oh, we got problems. You know what I'm saying, man. But I can thank my beautiful wife for, just doing that 2 hours of labor and getting her out, man, and getting it rolling. And that's what I mean, brothers. That's why, man, we need to get our passports. That's why we need to be married to women that are on our purpose, that care about us, man. I seen this thing on this Will Smith and Jada, man, and I was kind of shocked when I saw that she was having affairs and whatnot, man. And that's what happens, brothers, when you try to fix a woman. And like we say back in Philly, man, I know it's all in a lot of hoods around the states and around the world. You can't turn a hoe into a housewife, man. You can't do it. It's not happening. They have to be wifeable when you meet them. If they're not wifeable, they're not gonna be a wife. You can't just sit up there and at the last second decide you want to cram into being a wife. You're gonna do a cram exam, study hard the last damn day, a day before the exam, and expect yourself to be a wife. That can't happen. That just can't happen. My wife, man, she didn't get that much sleep the first few days. She's starting to get a little bit more now. I was trying to help her out, man. She knew I had things to do. She said, look, baby, you just sleep your 8 hours, do your sleeping. I got this. Woman was damn near falling out the chair, man. And I was trying my best to make sure she was okay, but she knew I had things to do. And that's what I'm saying. A woman is on your purpose. They got to be on your purpose. If it was a BW man, she'd be like, yo, here, take this, take her. I ain't got nothing to do with her right now. I'm tired. I'm so sick and tired of hearing these BWs say they tired. Every time you turn your head, they're like, I'm tired of this, I'm tired of that. Yeah, you're going to be tired if you don't work out, if you don't eat right, if you ordering fast food all the time, feeding junk to your kids. You're never going to be energetic. You're always tired. You're supposed to be tired when you're spending 5 hours a day gluing your hair to your head, gluing hair pieces. Of course you're going to be tired. This is not the kind of women you want, brothers. You know this. This is not going to work. It's not working, brothers. And you see that when you have a child. And that's what another thing I want to say with the high body count. You get a woman with a high body count, she's going to have a hard time delivering that baby that you want to make with her. She may even lose the babies. I'm not saying that that's the cause of it, but I'm saying that a lot of these women that happen to fall in that category have high body counts. And it's a shame, brothers. And it's a shame what these brothers are doing, like Will Smith, Russell Wilson. I know Sierra's trying her best, but she did have a child from somebody else. I would have never married that woman, no matter what. And I don't care how cute she is, how good a music sound. I would have never married Sierra. I would have never married Jada.
No.
So
She belongs to the streets.
Huh?
She belongs to the streets.
Exactly. Thank you, Theo. She belongs to the streets, man. And I'm sorry if I'm talking so much, man. I'm just so enthusiastic being back up here. I'm so happy to be back up here, man. Y'all don't know. I can't wait to see these brothers up in Van City. Showing day up in there, man, with Theo. Oh, man. It's going to be beautiful, man. And I want to give a special shout out to Obstacles, man. I saw that stream you did, brother, with the wisdom on the wealth. Obstacles, that was beautiful, brother. That's a smart Marine right there. Once Marine, always Marine, brother. That was beautiful, man. So I'm sorry, IP, man. I'm just happy to be back up here, man.
Welcome back, Tony, man. We missed you, man. Honestly, we missed you big time. Welcome back, Tony. I'm just happy that everything's going well in your life. You're healthy, your wife's healthy, your children are healthy, bro. I'm just happy for you, brother. So, welcome back, Tony. I'm so happy you're back, bro. Thank you for dropping wisdom there. It made me laugh, though. I was almost about to jump off my chair. Regarding, you don't work out, you don't do that. Tony, man. Oh, gosh.
They ask for too much.
Shout out to Conrad Grant for the $5 super chat. Big shout out to you, International Passport, for continuing to educating, helping us brothers. I want to extend an invite to you once I'm settled in Costa Rica. Oh, thank you, brother. Whoa, much appreciated, brother. Thank you, Conrad Grant. Can we set up a live stream, bro, regarding your move to Costa Rica very soon, just to see how you process the whole documents, how you figured out what property to buy, how you're going to make money in America but still survive in Costa Rica. Reach out to me, Conrad Grant, for IG. Can we set that up ASAP, brother? Thank you, bro. Welcome back, Tony. Like I said, yeah, you can't turn a hoe to a housewife. Will Smith must have been smoking some crazy ganja back in the 90s.
Crazy.
Marry Jada Smith, even though she smashed Tupac, and Tupac was literally even though she was obsessed with Tupac. I remember back in the day, it was always about Tupac. Tupac did this, Tupac did that. And I'm thinking, woman, ain't she married to Will Smith? Why are you talking about Tupac? You know,
Yes.
it's crazy. Oh, man.
Yes, women should not be talking about other men, brothers, when they married to this man. Why are you gonna bring another man in your house? You got a man already. Why you want to talk about another man? You lucky you with the man. Look, y'all don't know this, but Will Smith is a distant cousin of mine, so I'm pretty upset about this whole deal.
Oh,
Yes,
damn.
Will Smith's people come from Accomack County, Virginia, and if you know that part of Virginia, everybody in that peninsula is related. Everybody, Northampton counties, Accomack counties, they're all related. Then he ended up moving to West Philadelphia, which we call the bottom, where I was born and I lived in my first 4 years. Because they didn't let blacks live all over the city. They funneled us to one certain area, packed us in one area, and we was all related. So yes, Will Smith and I are related, man. So I'm not happy about his situation at all.
I know, bro. It's very sad to see an international, well-known brother, a famous brother, go through that. You won't see white men going through that, or Asian men, or Latino men going through that. It's always every time brothers are being humiliated, disgraced, embarrassed on national TV. I hate seeing that. Shout out to Chad the Great for the £5.11 super chat. Headed to work. Shout out IP and you gentlemen. Thank you for cash apping, bro. Much appreciated for the £5.11 cash app, bro. Thank you, Chad. Yeah, why is it always brothers getting humiliated on these mainstream platforms? Speak on that, anyone. Thomas, you be fine, bro.
Yeah,
Oh,
Thomas.
go on, Tommy.
No, I was going to say before T
Yeah.
talk, man, on this one, I was just going to say, just like I alluded to earlier in a few streams ago, brothers are being raised, and I know you just mentioned this, on female financing. Brothers are being raised to care only about female. And in this country, it's not just the brothers, it's men in general. Women don't care about men in the West. They don't care nothing about us. They sit up here, and I put this on the post today. They sit up here and act like it's a unisex society. That is a lie. A woman and a man are in this world to coexist, habitually coexist. And if you are you can have your careers, your businesses, all you want as a female. But once you enter into a family agreement, you will have to go ahead and respect that balance, that organic relationship between a man and a woman. You will have to know that the man is the provider. The man is the one that's going to provide for you, to protect your family, to make sure that your children are safe and secure. That is what a man do. Once you get in the way of disrupting that process, your marriage is done. Your life is done. And that's what they don't understand in the West.
Thomas, what's your thoughts about that?
Everything Brother Tony said was absolutely dead on, 100% correct. I think Will Smith needs to have a one-to-one with Michael Jordan, because he was been in the same situation. He had a divorce his wife in 97 or 98, and now look at him now. He's happily married to a Cuban woman. So he needs to have a one-to-one with Michael Jordan. And the one thing I like about Michael Jordan, I believe Brother J Bones said this, Michael Jordan is a real a-hole. He will take no nonsense. So I think Will Smith needs that one-to-one brotherly talk with Michael Jordan.
That tough love, man.
Yes.
That's missing. That tough love. Tell it as it is. Don't cap. Don't lie. Tell it as it is. You know what? Yeah. Shout out to Black Ken. His daughter wrote a letter to Tupac. What on earth is going on in his family? How is your daughter going to write a letter to the ex-boyfriend of your mother? What
Oh gosh,
is going on in that family? That makes me sick, to be honest.
well,
That
the
makes
whole
me absolutely
family's weird.
sick. They got
The whole
some
family's weird. Look
they're
at
weird. Bro,
look
they're
at
like the 20th,
Jaden.
bro, they're like the 21st century of the Adams family, to be honest.
Yeah,
That's how
Oh, that's on.
oh gosh.
I would say also, can you guys hear me?
yeah, loud and clear, bro.
I hear you say, Will Smith needs to talk to Michael Jordan, facts, and I think also Will Smith needs to talk to Jeff Bezos. You see what Jeff
Yes.
Bezos did? Ever since he
Yes.
dumped his wife and cut her the check, dude's been riding freaking ships to space like a cowboy wearing his hat. He hit the gym. He met Diesel. Like,
Yep.
he understands, like, whoa, man, created this wealth. I've created this for myself. Let me release myself of my previous obligations. I signed a bad social contract. Let me go ahead and cut the check and get out of that social contract. And then he's been able to gain more. So since he's left his wife and she's became a billionaire off of it, he's gained more billions and more money since then. So I mean, he hit the gym, he's working out, he's got a cowboy hat, he's riding Blue Origin to the space. So he's living a good life, man. And that's the free agent lifestyle, or the great things men can do when they really tap out and they say, wow, let me re-engage with the social contract. Let me cut the mustard. And I want to go back to what the brother was saying about his wife, and his wife saying, hey, I got it. I need y'all to really hear that, because that's more average, and that's going to be more of an average person's life, that they need to understand that. His wife said, hey, this is my duties and my responsibilities. I'm sure if somebody kicked through the front door, she going to wake him up real quick to go and serve his duty. So it's like she understood that I'm not going to hamper your ability to, provide and protect by doing what I'm supposed to do, allocated for nurturing and making sure that we do this. So it's like a real shared responsibility. She could have dumped that off on him, at least some 50%. But she said, no, I need you to be 100% when it comes to provisioning. I need you to be 100% when it comes to protection. And I'll say this very quickly. I had a woman who, most women have things misconstrued about, of course, men pressing women and all those lies. But especially with this whole women in the household, most women have never been in a household just chilling. They've always been having some duty and responsibility that they've been obligated throughout most of history and throughout the world. Most people aren't comfortable. It's only been a small fraction in the West and had in a high class that had the provision, and where a woman was just in the house with a vacuum cleaner and with the washing machine and set up with her girlfriends all day doing nothing because the guy was working. Most people even had their children working. That's the majority of the world. So women have never sat in the side and in the house and did nothing, but they still did their feminine and women roles, whether it was taking care of the household, making sure that people were fed, making sure the kids were taken care of, and they still worked in some shape, form, or fashion, because most people weren't in an economic position to only have one people working. That's Leave It to Beaver, Seventh Heaven type of fake reality that most people in the world have never lived. So that is even a false equivalent. So when women even want that today, that has never been the norm at any point of human history in any nation, in any country. Women have always been obligated to work. But the thing is, their jobs have always been less painful, less dangerous than the men. Men have allocated themselves to the dangerous jobs and the monotonous jobs in order to get the higher returns for the actual labor that they actually rendered in jobs that weren't flexible. Women took jobs that were flexible because they still had responsibilities. So
Thanks for
once
that, brother.
again, yeah. So that's it.
Thanks for
Don't
that,
get
bro.
caught. Yeah, my bad.
Shout out to Jay Bones for the $2 super chat. Exactly, Thomas. Jordan dropped BW and made 2 billion. Yeah. Hey, his wife is hot, man. Michael Jordan's wife, that cute. She's flipping cute. Them Cuban chicks. If anyone has intel on Cuban women, please reach out to me on IG. I need that intel. I'm sure brothers need that intel too, because they're flipping hot. Shout out to Jay Bones for that super chat. Thank you, brother. Shout out to Sean Camp for the $999 super chat. Just checking in real quick at the university with my daughter this weekend, doing everything in my power to make sure my daughters will not become feminist sharks. Oh, now good father. Good father.
Good roll, DC. Good roll.
Yes, I hope you find a university. So, brother, avoid liberal universities. So, universities in California, in New York. It's got to be those private universities if you can afford it, or those more conservative universities. I think they're like down in the south. I think those are your best bet, bro. If not, maybe look abroad. Maybe Japan, University of Tokyo, if they're smart enough or something like that. I don't know, bro, but I hope it goes well for you in this search. You're a good father for doing that, man. You don't want your daughter to be some, radical feminist that hates men. God forbid. I don't want that for any of my brothers on this live stream chat. Because a lot when she goes feminist, she will start hating her own father. She will demean men. I've seen it in real time in the UK. A lot of women that go feminist start hating their own dads, hating their own brothers, hating all men. God forbid, we don't want that for any brother on this live stream channel. Thank you. All right, so let's go.
IP, I just want to say one thing on obstacle, what he just said, man. I always have a saying in my house: there's only two nipples to suck on, brothers. That's it. There's only two nipples in the house to suck on. When there's a woman and a man and the family in the house, a baby only got two nipples to suck on, and that's the way it's got to be. That's the way you got to go. That's the law of the house.
Yep, absolutely. Great discussion so far. Let me roll it back to Sean Davis. You still there, bro? Nope, I think he. Oh,
Yeah,
no,
I'm
there he
still
is.
here, bro. Yeah, I'm still here.
You want to add
Um,
to the discussion, brother?
yeah, man, you guys are all on point. Tony Berry, living example of family in being a man in his role of what a man should do. Also, my boy Sean Kemp. I got a daughter in college, and I, me and him see eye to eye on that. Um, my daughter, the college is a lot better up here in Canada. I know, with a lot of colleges in the states, there are a lot of liberal ideas being shot out from professors and a lot of mind training um, from professors to the students there. So, but I understand. He's got a daughter. I got a daughter. I understand, and I really, as a father, as a black father, I really have my hand. I don't want to say heavy hand, but I give her space, but I really watch her and I try to explain and tell her some things. Some things she'll buck against, and I just have to back off, and then she'll finally realize it. Like, okay, Dad, I see what you're saying. I understand what you're saying about this, what you're saying about that, concerning her being a female in this liberal world and this liberal mindset in this Western world. And like I said, man, just you guys be listening to Theo Wolf and Tony Berry. Tony, congratulations, man, on your little girl. You know,
Thanks,
I
brother.
remember, man, when my girl was little. They grow up so fast, bruh. You know what I'm saying? When they 5, they want to be 7. When they 7 years old, they want to be 13. When they 13 years old, they want to be 18. It just, I don't know. It seems like that's how the girls do it. So you teach her some good wisdom, man, and then you just be
Thanks, brother.
navigating with that. I'm listening to you guys. You guys got some good points here. I'm just, like I said, I'm flabbergasted with what I'm seeing, and just a lot of black men, regardless of whether you are a 9 to 5 brother or whether you are a millionaire, man, just keep getting thrown under the bus, and this negative light keeps getting painted about us, in the states. And that's why for me, I'm adamant about saying, brothers, y'all leave the states, because now you control your own image. You know, out here they can't control that. You control that. If you mess that up, that's on you. But you are in complete control of your image out here. And you know, you brothers get them likes up too.
Yep. I want to touch upon how it's become a very vital for men to be in their children's lives. Very vital, both son and daughters. Daughters because in America and the UK, we're seeing these universities become indoctrination camps where they're spewing out feminist rhetoric to your 18-year-old daughter at such a young age. 18 is a young age. You're still learning who you are in society. You're still learning as to what political spectrum you fall into. Are you a liberal? Are you a conservative, right? But these professors, they're very smart. They constantly spew out the liberal nonsense, that makes no sense, the feminist nonsense. And it's very important for men to be in their daughters' lives, in your sons' lives too, because I've seen it in the UK, brothers. These women go to university over 3 years, have been poisoned by feminism to the utmost extreme, come back home, start hating their own fathers, saying their fathers oppressed their own mum, their fathers did that, even though their fathers loved their mum and the daughters. But again, feminism in modern times has gone off the rails. Be in your children's lives. You know, be hands-on. What are you doing? Go start university, because you don't want to lose your children. You don't want to lose your children. No, this is a cold, cruel world. Family is important. Having close friends is important. So, brothers, please take heed to the words of Tony Berry and Sean Davis. Be in your children's lives. Be in your daughters' lives. You know. Shout out to all El Cortez for the £2 super chat. Shout out to IP and all valid passport holders. Shout out to you too, El Cortez. How you doing, brother? Shout out to Kim Wade for the $5 super chat. They are more like Black Kardashians than the Adams. At least Morticia was loyal. Hey, shout out to Kim Wade, man. You're a new face here, bro. You're new to the channel. Welcome, brother. Theo, you got something to say, Theo? You know, you it's like you want to say something, Theo. Are you good, Theo?
Well, I'm good. I mean, I'm listening to this. I totally agree. And I mean, it's almost like an impossibility to stop the slide, and they just keep on enjoying it. It's like they keep on thinking that the Calvary is going to come. It's not going to come. We're not going to save a hoe just the way it is, and they really think it's going to happen. No, and they keep on thinking that like the box is perfect and we'll do anything for it. I'm like, we won't. And I mean, it's gotten. I mean, at least I remember 10 years ago when we were starting to talk like this with some guys. Like we were then we're in the basement of our parents' house, and that was the only thing we could do. And now it's like, how many of us are on YouTube or other places talking about this actively? The next 5 years is going to be huge. And again, we have a whole crop of women who are unmarriable. Period. Like I won't even, like, straight out, I will not allow them in my house. That's it. Like if there's not a camera around, ain't gonna happen. If they say like, can I come over or something, like, no, it's not. The only time I allow, like, there's somebody who comes over and watches my dogs. I only let that person over if I'm not here, or if I'm leaving the country. Then they go, you can go watch it, because I have an alibi. If the police says, well, like on this date something happened, I was like, I wasn't in the country. Here's my ticket. Like I was gone. They're like, oh, okay, we know that's a lie, right? So you can't trust them, and it's just unfortunate, but just the way it is. Like we didn't make this situation. Like they did. They specifically made this. So I'm done. I'm like, ain't my thing.
Yep. Thank you for that, Theo. Tony, you want to add?
I'll let you guys know something here, brothers. I'm always going to be straight up with y'all and tell you what's going on. Now, y'all ain't going to believe this, man. Y'all not going to believe what just happened. This is craziness. So a few weeks ago, my sister, who's 1 year younger than me, who's exactly like my mother, who doesn't speak to me, hasn't spoken to me almost 2 years, right? Because she raised a man like most single mothers do. They raise men they can't stand. Well, here's the thing. She's sitting up there asking me, she lives in North Carolina. She says, hey, I want to come out to Washington and help your wife out when the baby's born, right? Ain't never met my wife, one, never been in my house, one, right? So I mentioned to her, I said, well, look, my wife's parents are trying to come over from Japan, right? So she gets mad. She says, wait a minute, why they can come over, why I can't come over? And I told her, I said, look, Lynn, I'm not going to argue with you. I don't have to explain nothing to you. Okay, this is my family. This is what I do. This is the way I do things. And here's the reason, because when Japanese come visit your house, they come and they help. Mom ain't just coming here sitting on her butt and snapping fingers like most BWs do. She coming out here and she's checking everything. She's cooking, she's cleaning, she's taking care of the baby. She's letting my wife get her rest. They do it all, man. They do everything. They do not sit around. They do it all. And here's another thing. So fast forward to a few days ago. So my baby's born. I tell my sister, hey, they're born. She's born. So then she says to me, well, I want to come out. And I explained that. I said, look, you can't do it. I said, Japanese don't feel comfortable having people come into their home they never met. She went ahead and texted me a few days later and said, I researched that. That ain't the way their culture is. And I hit her back. And she said, so I'm cutting you off. I'm not sending your money or nothing to you and your family for your kids. I'm like, see ya. I don't need you. I blocked her, kicked her off of Facebook. She's out of my life. What I'm getting at, brothers, is we don't have time for the games. There's no time. Stress is a killer, brothers. Stress shortens our life, okay? BWs shorten a lot of their men's life. They complain about their men passing away in their 60s because of them. It's because of them. That's why they passing away. So do you think I need that kind of stress? No, I will cut them off. Like I said, brothers, we got to think in generations. I don't have time to let a sister of mine, a BW that's already traumatized, try to mess up my family life. That ain't going to happen, brothers. We have to know what our priorities are. And if we got to cut them off, stay you. Cut them off. Don't need them.
Yep. Shout out to Tony Berry for that. Yes. Health is important. Mental health is particularly. Stop dealing with people who just stress you out in general. Just stop dealing with it, brothers. You know, I don't care who they are, where they're from. If they stress you out, let them know. If they don't change, there's a problem there. Shout out to Kim Wade for the $5 super chat. Long time supporter. Love your videos on Japan, especially the ones on moving there and marrying Japanese women. Yes, shout out to Theo and Tony for those contributions there. I also want to join the Facebook group. Yes, bro, join the Facebook group. When you join, make sure your face is on your profile picture, or I will not accept you, because too much trolls are out there trying to get in. I need to know you're a real human being. But when I do accept you, you can change your profile picture to anything else. But I need to know you're a human being and you're a brother too. You must be a brother and a human being. It's a brothers group. So thanks for that, Kim Wade. Much appreciated, bro. But yeah, a great topic there on that discussion there, Tony. Thomas, you want to add anything else, bro?
Yeah, it's funny because a lot of these BWs, they talk about divesting. They talk about saying that, oh, the white men are better than black men, you know. The white man could do no wrong. No, look how evil the black men are. Black men are. But you see, whenever a BW travels, do you see them with a foreign boyfriend?
Nope.
You will never see them with a foreign boyfriend. They do this. SYSBW doesn't exist. You ain't getting checked. You ain't desired by foreign men. Black men were desired by all races of women abroad. You see, B, you see, but that chick who was on the panel earlier, IP, bro, that was a Keisha. She was a Keisha. She came in just to seek attention, and I'm glad you booted her off the panel, bro, because I don't know, bro. She had some Jezebel spirit within her, man. I don't know what was going on there, bro.
Tony Berry's like, get that BR out of it, guys.
Tony,
do you know what?
And also,
go on, Thomas.
This is yeah. You see, a lot of brothers here, they're still synced to the Matrix. I hope this brother is watching. Slevin, brother Slevin, are you still there, bro? Like, IP, you remember Slevin, right?
I remember him, yeah.
Yeah, brother. I hope you watch this live stream and soak it in, because I know you like liberal women. Liberal women will destroy you. They don't care about you. They will end your life. Their spouses are the big daddy government. The courts for them are simps. Slevin, please, brother, go for conservative women. That's what I have to say, brother. Thanks, IP.
Thanks for that, Mr. Thomas. Great discussion there. Great point there. I don't know about that SYSBW movement. That's just a joke. Hey, Theo, do you know what's funny, Theo? I met a chick a couple weeks ago that went to, I think it was Hong Kong, right? And then she was saying how it's so different down there. The women there, they look oppressed because they've got to do womanly things. They've got to pour tea, go to cooking school, blah, blah, blah. And I felt so out of place as a woman there in Hong Kong. And guess what? The guys there weren't really going for me. I don't know why. You're speaking facts, Theo, because that reminds me of what we said about Japan. Like, they're not checking for Western women at all.
No, not at all. And I love it. I just sit back and I say, "Oh, I wonder how long she's going to be not seen by anybody." And it keeps on going by. I remember I had Japanese female students who were teaching English to them. And we would sit in Starbucks, and a Western woman would sit down. And I say, "Watch this. Watch this." Nobody would talk to her. I just sit there and watch. See this? See this? Like nobody's touching her. And then a Western man sat right next to her with his Japanese girlfriend, and didn't even look over to the right. Didn't even once. Not there's a white woman right next to him, and it was like she didn't exist. And she sat there, and she felt so horrible. And I looked at I took my students. I said, "This is how they need to be treated. Like this. You are always superior to these women. Don't even begin to think you look bad. Like we Western men want the Japanese woman." And she was totally surprised. I remember the Western woman stood up, and she had like this total look of despair on her face, and she left. And I was like, "You deserve it.
Yep.
That's how you get treated, and that's going to be your future." So I see ABWs being treated like that in Japan too. I just sit back and like,
yeah, that masculine, that feminist, that feminist masculine frame that a lot of these West women put on, it ain't gonna fly abroad, because she was saying how the guys there thought that she was too masculine because she drank beer. They're like, "Why are you drinking so much beer as a woman?" It ain't gonna fly abroad. They're in for a rude awakening. The West, we let a lot of things slide as men in the West. We let too much things slide with women over here. Abroad, they're gonna be like, "What are you doing drinking all that beer? What are you doing acting all masculine? Not in my country." They'll let her know, like, it ain't flying over here.
Yeah, that's why I say let them do it. They want to do it. I'm like, well, you know where the airport is. That's where we go off and get we actually find real women. So we'll talk to you at the airport. Oh, I'm flying business class or first class. You're in the rear, okay? So, and then we get out. Like, I'm getting out in front of you. Like, I'll be gone already by the time you go through immigration. I'm not gonna see it, right? So you can text me and tell you how it was. Oh, really? How was it? Oh, nobody paid attention to you. I'm sorry. I'm having a great time. I'm with all kinds of great women. Sorry, keep on going. I hear all the Japanese men want you. The Thai men, the Thai, they really want a really unruly masculine woman. Yep, yeah, go for it. Yeah, go ahead. Yeah. I don't even care.
No, you know what Theo was saying, man? And that's the thing I was telling my wife about earlier today. See, in America, when I walk down the street with my wife and my kids, I'm always looking. Before, I used to just look for the men. I just have to always protect myself against the men. Now I got to protect myself against the women too. Because women out here killing people and acting stupid. In Japan and other countries around the world, rarely do you hear women killing somebody. Rarely do you hear a woman attacking somebody like a dude. You seen that video that was circulating where that woman just walked up to this girl in New York and just put a bullet to her head and shot her and got back in the car like it was nothing and went home. Men do that. That's what men do. When I was growing up in Philly, I seen guys do that when we was growing up on the streets. I never seen women do that. Now you see women do that all the time. That's crazy. That's masculine. And that's not what we want.
No, we're done. Yeah. That's it.
Yeah, you know what? I saw something in the chat. I saw some stuff in the chat a couple of weeks ago. I forgot. I hit on something. I wanted to see it, and I saw a lot of the comments. And a lot of the comments, there were some black folks in there talking about traveling specifically in Europe, Eastern Europe. They had been there and kept saying that how racist it was, until I found out the majority of the people that were saying it were the BWs. They were saying Germany's racist, Italy's racist. I went to the UK, they racist. And I said, there's a commonality with you BWs. Y'all all saying everywhere you go racist, probably because you just an asshole. It ain't got nothing to do with racism, because I have seen that here, where it was a BW that got hired at a company here, and she ostracized herself in 6 months. They had to let her go because she was acting up so bad. And the bosses, they couldn't understand what was her problem. She lied on two of her coworkers, saying that they tried to sexually assault her. They looked on camera. It wasn't the case. She was argumentative to all the women there. She was arguing with the Asian women there, or arguing with the white women there. And come to find out, she was from Detroit. I said, man, I went to the bosses and I told them, I said, y'all need to let her go. I said, because it's only going to go downhill from there. I said,
Yep.
now, and this is what I told him, dude. I said, now you understand why us black men date out. They had
Yep.
their faces were long. They're like, really? I said, now you see why.
Yeah.
You actually said that. Oh god. You actually, bro,
Yeah.
you said that. What races were your bosses, bro? What race were they?
White Canadian. And so I was letting him know. They sympathized with me after that because they saw it firsthand. I mean, she was, and I told her, I talked to her straight. I said, I peep your game, man. I said, but see that bullshit you doing up here? I said, they ain't
No
gonna
swearing,
fly. I
brother.
said, you gonna, I'm sorry. I said, the BS you doing up here, it ain't gonna fly out here. I said, because all it's gonna do is just you're gonna alienate yourself from any and everybody. I said, nobody's supporting you out here. I don't need those. I said, go back to the plantation where you from, because it ain't gonna work out here. I said, you may have your skills and they hired you for skills, but it's like a football player that don't want to learn, don't want to listen to the coach. You uncoachable. You gotta go, man. They cut her loose in 6 months. She was gone in 6 months. And
So
when I
you're
told the bosses, I said, this is what we deal with. This is what black men deal with in the States. And I said, now I want you to understand one of the big reasons why black men date outside their race is because of that. And they were just blown away. They had nothing to say about it.
did did they say anything to you? Like, oh wow, or they just kept quiet and like, okay. What did they say? What was their
They
reaction,
kept
bro?
quiet and they sympathized. They sympathized with me. They were like, they were just blown away. And they were like, oh wow, is it like that? I said, yeah, like that. And they were just because it doesn't happen here. And I don't care what anybody say on this chat. If you don't live up here, it ain't like that here. And it's not like that in Japan. It's not like that in Europe. It's not like that. The only places where that stuff grows is in the UK and the United States. That type of behavior, because the government provides that. We're used as commodities in the United States. Black men are used as commodities. They oppress us and they make money off of our oppression.
Exactly.
And them B
Yep.
dubs, it's a part of it. It's a whole that whole thing with the child support system. That's all to make money off of our oppression because they know a lot of brothers. They like the booty. Once brothers see the booty, they done. Now they're starting to wise. They're starting to get to the wiser.
Yep.
Still the Pookies and the Ray Rays. They still say they can generate money off of them. But now what? 51 to 54% of black men now don't have children. So now guess what? That hits the child support court system. They losing money. Why? Because these brothers ain't out here running up in these females like they used to.
No.
You see what I'm saying? So now they got to come up with new laws to try to extract money and to oppress you at the same time. That's when I saw that law, that California law. Now it's illegal for you to stealth. And I'm like, what is stealth? Come to find out it's illegal in the state of California for you to have sex with a woman. And if you penetrate her with a condom and you happen to take it off while you're performing sex, it's illegal. They'll put you in jail.
What?
And there's going to be other liberal states that are going to follow suit. Yeah. But you see, here's the tricky part about that. That female can go to the cops and say that you took that rubber off even when you did. How you gonna prove you didn't?
Oh,
Damn.
oh
Yeah,
my goodness, brother.
yeah. See, this is the kind of stuff that's happening. And I was like, yeah, it's time to get out. Y'all
Yeah,
need to
you can
leave.
see the power dynamic is very Jano-centric now in the West. You see how the laws, the media, the courts, it's all an agenda, it's all by design, like slowly taking away power from men and passing it on to women. It's happening here in the UK. I was speaking to Theo about this a couple of weeks ago because he was planning something here in the UK. I told him, Theo, be careful here because in America, over here in the UK, it's 100 times even worse. Very liberal here. They know what they're doing here. If you try and disrupt the order, they will try and bring you down. So you got to be very
Yep.
Mm.
careful. You got to be vigilant, and you got to be very aware about your surroundings and what you do. It's crazy. It's crazy, man.
They're using the liberal way to control our position in the world. They sense
Yeah.
that the black man is starting to wake up. They sense us waking up. They sense us becoming more cognizant of the fact that we have been screwed, and we're also starting to understand how we're being screwed. That's what it is. Now like Sean D was saying with this thing in California. Now you got vegan booty. It ain't even real booty anymore. Now you got to be careful. Now you got to go vegan on it. They turning that into vegan. You know what I'm saying? Because
Yep.
it's all synthetic now. It's not even real. You don't know what to do. You know, if you mess around and the woman got a spot on the back of her dress and a little blood, that she can say that's rape. You in jail. You done. She say the dress, you going to jail. There's no help. There's no help for men whatsoever. There really isn't. This is not. I mean, like I said, we're done. We're done, brothers. Just use this money, use this country as a milk cow, and get on up out of here, man. That's all you can do.
Yeah, that's right. That's it. You cannot stay. It's impossible. I mean, at least again, like the way I do it. I work here. I do not date. I do not associate with women. If I want to associate with a woman, I get on an airplane, go someplace else, do my thing, come back. I wouldn't. I'll bring a wife over, and I have no problems with that. But outside of that, no way. It's just too dangerous.
Yeah, and it's good having a wife here that's on your purpose, like in my situation, because I mean, we do live in we are in America, we are the highest 2% in the world as far as wealth. No matter what you're making, you living in the highest 2% of the world. You literally you are at the top of the food chain. So if you can bring a woman here on your purpose, you can take full advantage of all the amenities and all the things and the protections and the non-power outages and things of that nature. You can take advantage of that. But you always got, like me, I always got my back pocket. If they get crazy, I'm heading over to Japan. They can kiss the spot on that move. You know, I won't come back. And my children are not being drafted by it. That's why, brothers, when you have children with foreign women, make sure that you register those children at that consulate in your country. Like my wife did my son, and she gave me to do with my daughter, because they are dual citizenship. Now, when they get 22, they have to choose, but they don't really check. The advantage of that is you see what's happening in the U.S. now, right? They want to be unisex, right? Now they're making it where women can get drafted. You know what that means? That when women can get drafted, when you have one son now and a daughter, now that you can't say, oh, I only got one son, so you can't draft my son. Oh, that's okay. We won't draft your son. We'll draft your daughter. So either way, one of your kids are getting drafted. Prior to that, if you have a son and a daughter, nobody getting drafted because they can't take your only son and they're not drafting the ladies. See what I'm getting at? That's where the West is going. That's why you got to have that dual citizenship for your children. Because they can say, yo, see you. I'm going back to Japan.
Yeah,
Damn.
smart move. Because you know what? My kids have dual citizenship. My son, like I said, I taught my son and my daughter. My daughter wanted to go to school down at UW, right? So we took her down there. She loved the campus and stuff like that. But Seattle ain't like what Seattle used to be when I was there in the mid to late 90s. So her and a group of girls, they went down by themselves. Well, the car got broken into, got everything stolen out of the car. But see, my daughter, I done taught her you need to be aware of your surroundings. She told me she saw a group of brothers in a car that were sitting in the car when they got to the mall, a South Center. And I said, y'all went to South Center? I said, what time did y'all go to South Center? Well, it was kind of dark. And I said, where did you park? Oh, we park out in the outskirts. I said, that's mistake number one. You know, I said, you should have went to the mall over there in Bellevue. Don't go to South Center. But they seen British Columbia plates, three white, four, one half black, one half white girl, and three white girls. They sitting there, and see, my daughter said that they were following them. And so my daughter called the police. Thank God it was a lady cop there, Seattle Police Department, and the lady was asking, "Where are you from?" I said, "We're from Canada." And my daughter said there were some men circling around, following us. And she said, "I noticed that." So the police are like, "Okay, where are y'all at?" And she goes, "Well, we're out in Issaquah. You know where that's at, Tony."
Yep.
And the police said, "Okay, I tell you what, y'all get in your car, and I'm going to follow you all the way back to Issaquah." And she was saying, when you want to come to this mall, you come in the daytime, and then you go park it in valet. Otherwise, she was telling, go to Bellevue over there to that mall over in Bellevue. Don't come out here, because you know what? I was telling her, I said, see, them guys could have been following y'all, and you know how the abductions, they skyrocketing in the state. They're abducting girls. After that situation, my daughter didn't want to go to college down there. So she's in college here in Vancouver. My son, he don't have nothing to do with it because, he wants to be a fighter pilot in the Royal Canadian Air Force. I told him, I said, yeah, you can go into the military in Canada. I said, but I ain't letting you. You're not going in the States. That's just, don't even ask. You're not even going there.
No, that's a good move,
Crazy.
brother. And I know where Squad's at. I used to live out by that way, man. They can go to University. There's a place called University Village in near the U. They pretty
Yeah.
cool over there. So they're building up nice.
Yeah.
Bellevue's a good place. Lincoln Square in Bellevue. Bellevue anywhere in Bellevue pretty much is nice.
Right.
South Center, no, hell no. You don't do that at night. No, no. I
Beer
used to work
in,
around
white
South Center,
trash.
man.
Yeah, man. That's Hoodville over there, man.
No.
Thanks for that, brothers. Do you want to add to the discussion opportunity? You've been quiet, bro. Regarding the Will Smith, Jada, on
Yeah. No, I know. No, the brothers just speaking science, but I definitely want to speak about what they were talking about. Black men just, not having that confidence and not having that inspiration. And I know what the brothers also pointed to of what things could be factors. But one thing that is with my control and our control is that what we say about each other and what we do about each other and how we treat each other. And I give you an example. When I was back home in America and I was going into a club with some of my childhood friends, they still up to the same antics. But nevertheless, I went into the venue with them, and there was a gentleman, another brother at the front door being a bouncer at security. And, of course, they went in, he checked them, and it was like, yo, all right, cool. So, they said something, and they used the N-word, right? When they was like, thank you, my, and then you know how that goes, right? Then the next guy came in, did the same thing, then the next guy. I came up to the brother, and then I was like, he checked, and I said, yo, good looks, King. And then as I continued to walk on, he said, yo, what did you call me just now? I said, yo, thank you, King. And he looked at me, and he, like, the smile on his face, this dude was all tatted up and everything, you feel me? But the smile on his face from what I said to him, and he was like, no, homie, you ain't got to pay, man. I like that. Go ahead, my brother. And then it was just, I just bopped on in. And it was like, me saying that to him alone just put spirit inside that brother that my friends were just right in front of me. You feel me? They said along the same lines, but I just switched out one particular word. And I say this because it's how we treat ourselves and what we do about our image and how we can control it. Now, they're going to do what they're going to do. No different than the Western Europeans portraying Asians, especially the Chinaman, as a backward rice paddy, XY eating, and they did all this derogatory image about them. But they said, okay, you want to play that? And they made sure that they took care of their image. They controlled what they did, and they didn't have to worry about another group of people. And the same thing from where we are at right now, we have to deal with our counterparts. So brothers, when you feel down low, that's why IP, man, he do a lot. This dude be talking about, like, I got a channel, I love y'all, but IP be out here talking about some, hey, new subscribers, call me up. We're going to get on the line and we're going to talk, and call me up when you feel depressed. So it's like a hotline. And this brother opens himself, and he spends his time doing that. He does that not by just trying to get views or trying to get cash app. He does that by whatever factor he's doing it, but he does it in real life. And you could reach out to him. And the same thing with all of us, man. You got the elders here. They're spending their time. They could be chilling, man. They worked. They deserve to kick back with their feet up. But they still out here telling the young kids and the young boys, like, look, this is what you guys need to do. Watch out for. And this is what you need to listen to. And that's why I've been shutting up. Is because I've just been shutting up and listening to the elders. And on the men's side, we still have that. On the women's side, man, they be slapping elders. They be telling the elders shut up, especially, And so it's like, we have to listen to the elders. They've been there and they've done that. Because when I was young, I definitely was a simp patrol, and I definitely did a lot of taxing things. But by listening to the elders, I want to shorten the learning curve and not have to wait another decade to learn what they're telling me right now.
Oh, thanks, brother.
Right.
You know what's funny about that, man? I mean, not about what you're saying, but I was just thinking, brother Dante and Eric, they up in Vancouver right now. The brother, the brother Gruno up there, right? So I sent them a thing on the product on beard, right? Because I'm getting ready to grow a beard back like I did last winter, man. And even though I'm an older dude, but I'm still going to listen to and check out what my young bloods are doing too, right? And I told D, I said, man, his beard look better than mine, man. I think Jay Bones got a beard too. They got better looking beards, but they're my inspiration, man. When I'm gonna grow my beard back, I'm looking at these brothers like, all right, man, how y'all do this? How y'all do that? See, so I'm still learning from the bloods too, man. I'm learning from the bloods as well. I think what really helps us out, man, and it's nice having Sean D up in here too with Theo and Obstacles, Thomas and everybody, IP. It's good because, you know, like you said, brothers got to learn how to give brothers compliments too, man. You know, we're not flipping to the other side. It's okay to say, yo, man, love your shoes. I like the way you got you know, you well mannered, man. You know, you well groomed. I like the way you got your beard going on. I like the way you got your face cut and stuff like that. There's nothing wrong with that. You can give another brother compliments because you are a man. You know you're a man and you ain't afraid to be a man. So if you ain't afraid to be a man, you ain't afraid to give another brother a compliment. And like I was saying, we got to give each other compliments, man. We got to talk each other up. You know, words go a long way, especially with black men. We remember everything that comes through our brain. We really do. We some sensitive creatures, man. So we remember everything. You know, we really do have a good memory. People don't know what we really do. You know, we can remember the clothes the woman had on. You know what I'm saying? So we got good memories, brothers. So we got to give each other props.
Thanks for
And
that,
it was my mom recently who, you know, I love my mom, no doubt, but I learned that that environment was toxic. She sat me down. I was back at home recently. I worked myself to be a millionaire. I worked hard. I sacrificed a lot working overseas in the conditions I've been in. And my mom literally told me when we were sitting there, my mom and my sister, both black ladies, we're sitting there, we're watching something. I said, dang, that girl is taxing that dude, like taking all his wealth and taking things from him. It was something on the TV. I said, this is why I don't watch TV. And then my mom leaned over and said, well, I was like, that's why I'm not going to get married in America, right? And then she said, no, boy. You supposed to get God. She's supposed to take everything from you. And I said, wait, hold on, stop the show. I said, what? I said, wait, mom, can you say that again? Maybe I didn't understand, you know, like for real. I was like, maybe I didn't understand properly. And she said, boy, when you get married, the woman's supposed to take everything, okay? You better get that right. And then I looked over at my sister and I said, wait, hold on. Did you remember this? She said, yeah, but you don't understand. See, you're not a woman. So you just don't understand. I said, duly noted. Duly noted. That's it. I didn't engage. I didn't go back and forth. I was just like, duly noted. Roger that. Now hear me. Here I go. Work myself up all these years. Sacrifice all this. And here they are plotting, scheming, or whatever, saying that I'm supposed to get robbed. So it's just a lesson that I needed to learn to say, this is the condition of the conceptional West. There's no need to go get mad, get irate, communicate against it. It's accepted as it is, and then strategize against it. And for me, I mitigate my risk by utilizing the IP philosophy.
See, man, and that what Obstacle's saying, see, I go through the same experience with my mom and all the women on their side, man. And see, that's the thing. BWs are finished, man. They're done. There's that sister Ali. She was saying that the average generation that's been traumatized, it's going to take them 17 generations to get back to normal, brother. 17 generations. That means for the next 17 generations, I don't want my sons marrying any BWs in this country. I really don't. Man. Like I said, brothers, we got to think in generations. When my son gets 16 years old, man, he gets a little older than that, maybe, or younger than that. First thing I'm gonna tell him, my wife, you know, she'd be like, "Oh, the women tonight." I said, "No, I'm gonna tell him first thing first. Go around the world. Do not marry anybody in this country. Go around the world, because in my fear, the last thing I want him to get caught with is some fat white girl WG locally here, because we got a lot of them in Washington State. There's no way he's gonna be with them. Number two, there's no way he's gonna be with a BW. That's just gonna happen. Not when you got all these beautiful women overseas waiting for you, falling at you, dropping, giving you everything, feeding your babies and not putting you through stress when they tired. He ain't got time for that. Like the brother said, your mom and your sister are saying the same crap. And they don't even know that they got used by the WG, by the WW, by the white women. They got used in the 60s to help them with their cars. Now they left them out to dry to the point that where 75% of them don't even have a man and will never get married. But yet they blaming everything on the man. Brothers, I want to say this, man. Any woman that think that she can raise her kids on her own, that's going to say, I got it, I got this, I don't need a man, that is one selfish bee. That is a selfish woman. That is a hateful, selfish, evil woman. That is the worst woman in the world that you will ever know, that want to sit up there and raise kids by herself without that man being involved. That's a selfish woman.
Wow. Damn. Thank you for laying it as it is, brothers. Shout out to Dimitri Clark for the $20 super chat. Thank you, Dimitri. Much appreciated, brother. Thank you for the support. Brothers, feel free to hit the cash up and super chat if you're enjoying this powerful conversation. I would appreciate all the support I can get. And also remember to hit the like button as well. That'd be grateful, brothers. Ryzen, where are you, bro? You just dropped off. There you are. Risen up Church. How you doing, bro?
I'm doing good, man. How you doing?
Hey, I'm very well, brother. You're new to the channel. When did you first find my channel, bro?
I found your channel. Let me see, about 2 weeks ago.
Oh, okay. And
Yeah, but
how?
yeah, I've just been keeping up with y'all, but I haven't been able to, to get into to really see all your videos yet. But I'm getting, I'm going through all of them and stuff like that. So I just joined today.
How did you come across my channel?
I think I've seen it on YouTube, a few times. And I was
Okay.
like, wow, let me see, it said international, passport. So I was like, oh, okay, maybe I should go ahead and join. So I joined. I heard a few, sessions you had, a few videos you had, and I liked all the videos. So I said, okay, let me go ahead and join.
All right. Welcome to the movement, brother. Hold on, bro.
Thank you. Thank you.
Shout out to Jay Bones for the $2 super chat. Tony is right. Every black man, every BM I meet, I tell him you're king. Yes, indeed. Let's start calling ourselves kings and brothers, and not the N words. Please, we're not N words. We're kings. Thank you, brothers. Much appreciated, brother. So, Risen Up Church, you said some very interesting comments in the live stream chat. Can you speak about your Turkish girlfriend, how you met her, and how someone tried to lie against you, saying that you cheated on your girlfriend? Speak on that, bro.
Yeah.
And where did you meet her? Was it in Germany you met her? I'm guessing.
Yeah, I was in Germany at the time. So I was in the military.
Was that
I was
Berlin?
in the military at the time. Yeah. Like I was in the United States Army. So I was in Germany, stationed there for like 4 years. All right. Single, no kids and nothing. Just a basic military life,
Sorry, bro. Was that in Berlin or like Hamburg or something?
It was in Wiesbaden.
Oh,
around
yes.
Wiesbaden.
Okay.
Yeah.
Carry on, bro.
And pretty much it started off because, I met my girlfriend in Germany. We started kicking it out, went out to a few clubs or whatever. We kicked it off a little bit, and then we liked each other, and later on everything kicked off, everything started getting better and good. So, and I also had chicks that like me around, around the base and stuff like that, and they'll try to holler or whatever. So to make, to get to the bottom line, get to the, make the story all quick. I had a girlfriend, I had a chick, that liked me a lot. She's always saying stuff like, you're gonna date that schnitzel. In Germany, you say schnitzel, you know what that means? That says chicken in German. Because it says, you're calling every girl basically a bird, So they'll say, so you're going to date that schnitzel? I mean, yeah, I like her. And she's not a schnitzel, she's Turkish. And she's a Middle Eastern chick. So, and Middle Eastern chicks are a little different from American women because they treat you a little bit better. They take you home to meet the family, everybody. You're going to meet everybody. And the mother fixes food for you. The father is going to talk to you and all that stuff. You get to meet her family. You get, they have this certain, they have a certain personality that I like. They cater to you or whatever. They cater to you. They treat you like a man. They treat you real nice. You know what I'm saying? And you know how black women, how sister girl, those BWs are, and they're all on base, and they're all, trying to convince you not to date them, not to even, date those type of women, or they'll say, oh, well, you might catch something, you might catch a disease, or whatever. They'll just make up a lie, and every man around base is used to these lies. All these guys in the military could tell you that these girls tend to lie a lot because they know they're not getting, validated over. They're not getting any attention. So they'll make it kind of rough for you. They'll keep coming back. They'll keep asking you, come over my room. You're going to come out here. You're going to work out with me or whatever. And they'll do this type of stuff. to throw it off and try to disrupt what your relationship is with the other girl. That's what they used to do to me and my girlfriend. A lot of chicks used to do that. You see, my girlfriend, she was she was a dime. She was like pretty much a dime. I never seen nothing like it before. I mean, I didn't get head over heels for it. I didn't fall for it, nothing like that. But I just, kept it calm, kept it easy. We went out and we dated a little bit. Brought her back to my room. All the girls were hating. All the girls were hating. I brought her back to my room or whatever. When we left or whatever, every weekend she would come and see me. And then, hey, but to make a long story short, the girl that I was talking to was on base. That was talking to me, that wanted talking to me, went back, she told my girl that I was cheating around, I was messing around with other girls while I was on duty. I was on duty outside of, over there, close around the motor pool somewhere, because that's where we do duty at or whatever. And she was telling all types of stuff about me or whatever, saying I was cheating around. And I wasn't cheating because, pretty much I was too busy. I had soldiers then, I was like young, I was only 21. I had soldiers, I was E5s, as a sergeant in the military. So, I didn't have time enough to cheat or do anything, But she would just go around and she would just make up a whole bunch of lies. And what make things really bad, she put my boy on to my girl. She put him on, just to date me. And after he got a hold of, he got my cell phone, showed her my cell phone, see if I had all the numbers. But these aren't females that calling me. This is regular people you do business with, military business on base with. So they just cooked up a lie. And pretty much she confronted me later on, and she was angry. She said, I've heard you cheating on me and all this other stuff. And I was telling her, it ain't true. It ain't true. And the girl that liked me was right there with her. I mean, she went right there, right in my face, and trying to tell her that I'm cheating on her. And I got into an argument with that girl, and it shows you how women can actually, they can just pull shit out of the air. I mean, they can pull drama out of anywhere. They can pull it out the crevices, cracks, or whatever. Hello?
No swearing, brother. Yeah, no swearing, bro.
But they could do a lot of stuff. So she put my boy on, and he started dating my girl. So it seemed like they was in it together. I don't know. But, imagine, me have to watch my homeboy take over, take your girl, exactly, because based off of that lie, because she did that to get back at me because she thought I cheated on her. But didn't you know? But let me tell you this. Let me tell you this. After that, she still tried to holler at me, call me over to her room and everything. But I got her back. I was like, I never slept with her. She tried to get me to sleep with her. I didn't sleep with her. I just walked right out of the room with her. Her pussy was wet. Well, excuse me, vagina was wet and everything. I just walked up, got up and walked off. But, it still, it wasn't nothing really pissed me off because I knew, it's just another female. But every time my homeboy would bring her over, she would, manipulate me, about the cheating. I never cheated on you. And stuff like that happens because girls will find that type of drama. You have to be careful. They'll find any drama. You can't give them no drama. They'll use that against you, And it didn't really bother me because I was 21, and I'm in my late 30s now. So now it doesn't really bother me now. I'm in my mid 30s, excuse me.
No, brother, you had a Turkish girl, man.
But it don't really bother. Get at me.
Go on, Tony.
Oh yeah.
No, I was
okay.
gonna say, man, the brother was in Turkey. I mean, he had a Turkish girl. I only spent a few days in Turkey, man. Them some beautiful females and the Middle Eastern women, man. I lived in the Middle East 4 years, man. They treat you good, brother. I'm just mad because this female had to go through this. But they are pretty sensitive, man, when they get in a relationship with you. You know what I'm saying? So they're against the cheating, especially because they dating for purpose. They're not just dating you to date. They date for purpose.
Exactly. So she put my boy on, or because she thought he was a little bit more honorable. The girl said, she spoke good on the other guy, but spoke bad on me. And this type of stuff will happen because if you got girls that like you, and especially a Western chick over there, they will do stuff like that. They will do stuff like that. They'll whatever. No matter how bad it is, how bad the lie is, they'll do that type of stuff. But it was a lesson to me You know, never tell anybody your business or never bring your girl around certain people. That also, you're not supposed to
That's
bring your
it.
girl around other girls. So that's another
That's
thing.
right.
And that's
That's
another
it.
thing. Yeah. Number one issue right there. A lot of these guys will bring their girls and their wives to put them around toxic women. Keep your woman out from around them
That's
toxic
it.
women because they're gonna convert her. They're gonna turn her just like them. And like I said, show me 5 of your friends, I'll show you your future. Watch out who you hang around. With women, you let women hang around other women, and I'm gonna say she hanging around a toxic woman that has a lot of drama, a lot of negativity. She's gonna be acting like that woman. You know, and certain circumstances might dictate, might be different, but some girls, you know, they'll follow a trend. They'll follow other girls. That's what I know about women. They tend to follow trends a lot. You know,
That's
Yep.
why, brother, you don't let them in your house, man. You don't let them in your house.
exactly.
You don't let them around your children. You don't. You
Mm,
just don't. And as a man, that's part of you protecting your family. You always have to be cognizant of
yeah,
who these women are. Me, I
exactly.
hear everything in my house. I hear it all, in and
Yeah,
out. I hear everything, man,
yeah,
and remember it
exactly.
all.
And some of these girls will play chameleons, so you gotta be watchful because they trying to find out what you like, and they'll try to be the girl that you like. And underneath that, women wear masks. So underneath that, you don't know what's happening brewing up under that iceberg because you don't know what's really going on underneath. You might think that you know, but you don't really know what's going to be happening. That's how I learned about a lot of women. You got to watch for certain cues, like a cue or certain trigger points. Just watch it, and you'll see it. You got to catch it just right too. And
But
if you
Roger,
don't,
what I want to tell you though, brother, I was Air Force, man, and I know all about Germany, all them yards over there, man, beautiful
Mhm.
assignments. But here's the thing, man, is if your woman was that kind of woman at the time to believe what other women say about you,
Exactly,
she wasn't
yeah.
the right woman for you, brother.
Yeah, exactly. That's what I was saying. I just went on. I didn't care. That was like 21. I was like, okay, that ain't nothing. I just think like the lie itself, the way it came about. But you know how some women are. They'll just say that. They'll just tell a lie just because it doesn't actually mean the lie is true. It just means she just trying to, exploit or trying to find a weakness somewhere. And if you as a man allow that weakness and allow her to exploit it, you just as much as fault as she is. So I'm just as much as fault. Allow her to get away with that. It is what it is. You know, but I didn't lose any sleep over. I just kept on doing what I was doing, and I was still a young man, and I knew I was young. So, but I didn't like my one of my friends just throwing in your face, "Hey, I got your girl," and that's a lot of men out here like that. Hey, I got your girl, and a lot of these dudes get emotional. Don't get emotional. You got to keep your calm. And every time he brought her around, I kept my calm. Yeah, exactly. He's a brag about it too. But I kept my calm, and she eventually wanted to come back. Every time she had it out with him, she'll come right on back down to me. I was like, go right back up there. And I had the
No, because
power.
he was a
See,
simp. That's what
yeah,
simps
he
do,
was
man. Simps do that.
exactly. They go after the simps, and they use the simps pretty good as a pawn, and then they use the simp as a pawn against somebody else. To get back at you. That's sort of like revenge, sex, or anything like that. They know how to use it good. So, and I know how to spot certain women, how to weed through them, how to see them, and I started learning, how to stay away from certain types of women, toxic women, or any type of women, and
That's
she,
part of being a
yeah,
man, man. That's part of growing into a man,
exactly.
brother.
It was part of growing up, like weeding them out. I had a weed out process, and there's a lot of these men need to have a vetting and a weed out process. How you gonna weed out them type of women that ain't supporting you? That's always looking for your bag, always looking for the bag, looking for your money. The ones you want to weed out. It's like in the military, you got that weed out process. You need to weed
That's
your
right.
ass out. I mean, excuse me,
Hey,
you
bro,
need
your
to weed
accent,
you out. I don't want to curse
bro,
it on you.
bro, your accent's amazing, bro. Is it New Yorkan? Your accent?
It's sort of, yeah. I live in Chicago, New York, and in Atlanta, so it's a little bit mixed up. A little.
Hey, it's real
Nice.
cool, bro, man. It's real smooth.
Thank
Yeah.
Carry on, bro.
Yeah.
Yeah, but what I
Hey,
was saying,
you know what, right? The
yeah, what I was saying,
military is like some high school playground, man. To be honest, from what I
yeah,
hear, a lot of nonsense goes on there in the military, man. Good brothers go in the military. Actually, brothers should be in the Air Force. I heard the Air Force is a lot more better than the military. So,
But
you know,
it's all the same. But I mean, the Air Force is supposed to be the top branch, man. But the thing is, the worst women in the world, man, are military females.
damn.
oh my God,
Yeah, they
They
are.
are a bunch of whores,
Yeah, they
man.
are.
oh my
They
God,
marry. They got high body counts. they think they hot and they not. I mean, those are the worst ones, man. They right up there with police girls. They're the worst ones.
Exactly. And talk about masculine. Those are the most masculine women I've ever had to deal with. You know? Oh man.
Thanks for that.
Yeah.
Thanks for that, Resin, for telling your story.
Resin, welcome to the group, brother. We welcome to the
Thank
group,
you.
man.
Thank you.
Welcome to the group, bro.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you,
You know
brother.
he's gonna ask you to do a stream on that, right? You know that, right?
What's that?
IP gonna ask you to do a stream on this.
No, not this one. I think it's I've got like it's interesting to see what goes on in the military. But thanks for that, Resin. I much appreciate it, bro. Okay.
All right. Appreciate it. Thanks, brother.
Join the Facebook group, okay, brother.
Yeah.
All right, definitely.
All right, take it easy, bro.
All right, take it easy, man.
Shout out to Pat Dewitt for the 99 cents super chat. Thank you, Pat Dewitt. Much appreciated, brother. All right, brothers. I'm gonna stay on for 5-10 more minutes. Been at it for 4 hours. Oh my goodness!
Ooh, I know. I'm looking at this. It's 4 hours. I'm surprised you still on when I got on.
It's 5:30 a.m. in the UK, so I'm getting a bit tired. So please, brothers, support the channel for the Cash App, the super chat. If you appreciate the time and effort I put into this channel, I am super tired right now. My goodness, I need to sleep. So I'm going to go through everyone for one last closing statement. We'll start with Opportunity. Do you have any closing statements, brother?
Yeah, man. Man, oh my gosh, it was worse than I seen IP. I actually went back and watched the video about Will and Jada. Man, I mean, guys, man, this just goes to show, right, that the expectation for somebody to be able to read your mind, could you love them? I mean, this is just outlandish at the highest level in extent. And I'm just going to double back on what I said. You guys have to spend time on personal development, travel overseas, watch IP's every stinking video. Watch every single video he's putting out so you can really understand, and you could see many different brothers come from many different backgrounds, have many different perspectives across the entire planet. I talk about diversification in economics. We hear that many times. I diversify my portfolio. You need to diversify your life, and you need to have a diversified life across all respects, and don't just live in the United States of America and that's it. Diversify your life, live an IP lifestyle, listen to the brothers and the brothers on the panel, let them shorten the learning curve, because you do not want to have to deal with what out here. I tell you what, I'll end out on this. The majority of the battle you face is just even dealing with it, even if you don't concede to it. Just even having it in your mental space and dealing with it and communicating about it is destroying you. You brothers need to save yourself. You can't help no one else if you're dead yourself. IP group all day. Love and respect to the family. Thank you for the time. And as I say on my channel, we got. Let's make it happen.
Powerful. Thank you for that opportunity. Thank you, bro. Again, with the Shakespeare poetry, thank you, bro. Much appreciated, brother. Let me move on to Thomas Demihin. Do you have any closing statements, brother?
You know, I'm a young buck. I'm 24 years old, and I say it's a real honor to listen to the elders. I like listening, especially to you, Tony. Thank you, brother.
Thanks, brother.
And you too, Sean. Thank you, bro.
Thanks, bro.
IP, another classic. I just have to say one more thing. These Western BWs, man, they're all agents of destruction. They're agents of destruction. I'm just thinking about the day when the time comes I have children. Hopefully, one son, one daughter. I don't want to raise them in the UK at all. I want to, go to Japan, raise them in Japan, send them abroad, so they can learn conservatism, learn hard work, learn how, especially my son, being a man is great. You're a child of God, IP, we just have to leave the UK, bruv. It's not for us. If you want, because we have so many ambitious goals. The UK is not for us. Tony, I'm taking your advice into practice, developing myself right now. Yeah, I want to move to the US. So I'm currently 7 months in with my current company. I want to try and be with them with any. I want to try and spend a year with them, so I can make my move. But I'm taking your advice to practice, brother. Thank you very much. But brother Sean, thank you for your wisdom and knowledge.
You're welcome, man.
And IP,
You're
thank
welcome.
you very much, brother. Thank you for all the hard work you've been doing. Another classic.
Thank you for the kind words, Thomas. You're actually going to move. You're actually definitely moving to the US in a couple months' time, Thomas.
No. I'm planning to.
Planning.
I want to. My plan is to, work in the US because I've spoken to Tony and he's very right. The UK, if I want to make big money, IP, you're gonna have to move to the US or Canada, bro.
Yeah, I agree with that. Especially US, man. The market there is crazy. Again, I want to thank Tony for guiding Thomas in making that choice. I'm definitely with you on that, Thomas. Thank you, bro, for the contributions and the cash apps you put in, bro. And again, bro, the Facebook group is here for everyone, for you, Thomas. So any advice, if you need to call me directly again, bro, I'm here as well. Tony's there, Theo's there. Thank you, Thomas.
Thanks, bro.
Mr. Sean Davis, do you have any closing statements, brother?
Yeah, just reiterate what everybody's saying. Young brothers out there, man, keep focused, all right, and keep working on your purpose. I'll say this: a high value man isn't what he has in his pocket. A high value man is the standards that he holds in his heart and his mind. Okay, that's where high value man. That's where high value starts. Okay, if you fill in your mind with garbage, you're gonna produce garbage. But if you fill in your mind with wisdom, you're gonna produce a crop that in your harvest time, because everybody has a harvest time in their life. You heard that wise saying that says, "A man shall reap what he sows." Well, if you want to reap what you sow, then start sowing good deeds. Okay, and that's wisdom. Okay, so that is with your personal life, choosing the woman that you want to be with. Okay, and don't let your left hand know what your right hand is doing. When that brother was talking about he was with that girl and he got mixed up and all of that, don't bring your girl around your friends. Man, my daddy taught me that. I'll tell you the same thing, man. Don't bring your girl around your friends. When it's time, you got a good woman, you know it's a good one. That's time between you and her. Okay, and thank you once again, IP. UK brothers over there, man. So, we got us a little fraternity here, and what we're doing, it's not for everybody. It ain't for everybody, man. You're gonna get a lot of hate from the brothers from the state. You're gonna get a lot of hate from people, trolls on here, and that's all they can do. So we're not gonna focus too much on them. We just keep flapping your wings, all right? That's all I got to say on that one.
Thank you very much for the kind words, Sean Davis. Appreciate the contributions you made to this channel, bro. The Victoria Canada live stream, classic already, bro. Thank you, brother. Mr. Tony Berry, do you have any closing statements, brother?
Yes, brother. I just want to thank everybody on the panel, man. Sean Davis, Thomas Demenham, Thomas, man. I'm gonna hook up with you, man, in a few days, brother. We got to continue that conversation we had on the U.S. I got some more info for you. That's going to help you out, brother. And that's what I'm here for, man. I'm here to learn from my brothers, but I'm also here to assist my brothers if they need any help. The thing about being a man, part of being a man is this: no matter what, everybody's going to end up one day running a family. You're going to end up. That is your end goal, regardless of what they say. We do not live in a unisex society. That is a lie. Okay, like I said, we have to preserve the organic relationship between a man and a woman, especially if a woman and a man agrees to come into a family unit. You can have your careers, you can do all your things that you want to do, but once a woman agrees to get into that family relationship with a man, she has to take on that role of a woman in an organic relationship, not a relationship that we don't know where it's going. Okay, there's too many women in the world for us as Black men to be stuck in a place in the matrix where women don't value us as men. where they want to go against this organic relationship that they're supposed to have with us. They want to push this unisex on us. They want to take away everything that we try to. If they could get us pregnant, they'd get us pregnant. If they could find a way for us to breastfeed, they find a way for us to breastfeed. They literally do not want to do anything for a man. And that is the demise that they themselves face. We as men, well, I'm sorry, I just heard some wind outside. We as men, we don't need to go through that. We have a lot of choices. That's one thing we got to know, brothers. We have a lot of choices. So we might as well go on and make the choosing. So
Oh, thank you. Thank you very much for those powerful words, Tony Berry. Again, glad to have you back on the channel, brother. Much appreciated. It's sending health, wealth, blessings, riches to every member of this live stream panel. Thank you, brothers, for contributing to this. This has been a great live stream. We covered a lot in this 4 hours 15 minutes. So, brothers, I'm asking you, when I drop this video on my channel, can everyone please go and comment? Over 75 people. Why can't I get 75 comments on this video? On my videos. A lot of people watch it on the live stream, but they don't comment. The comments help out with the YouTube algorithm. If we want brothers to get this video, brothers out there who need to break out the matrix, please comment, like the video. And apart from that, if you want to support what I'm doing, working hard until 5:40 a.m. in the UK, hit the Cash App, hit the Super Chat. Please support. Donations are greatly appreciated. Once again, thank you, everyone. You can reach out to me on the Facebook group, Instagram, Twitter. I'll see you, brothers, again for another stream tomorrow, which should be a good one. Again, brothers, this is a very weird time to be a brother. I know we're going through a lot, but there's a light at the end of the tunnel. Wherever I'm going through, wherever you're going through, just close your eyes, and just think about this. Tell yourself this: wherever I'm going through, there's always a light at the end of the tunnel. Nothing is permanent in this life. Whatever bad thing you're going through, whatever stress you're going through, whatever bad thoughts you're going through, it will go away eventually. All right. So keep persevering. If you need someone to speak to, reach out to me through IG, the SERP call, and let's plan where I can speak to you directly. On the other hand, you got Tony Berry, Theo, who are there to give you career advice. Sean Davis, there to give you advice about Vancouver, Canada in general. We are all here to help each other out. There's no bad people on my channel. I vet the people that I allow in the Facebook group very, very well. If anyone acts up, I reach out to them directly. Brother, you're being too harsh there. Brother, you're being too rude. Can you calm it down? So it's a very good community we have amongst each other. Can we keep it that way? Can we keep it cordial? Can we keep it supportive, respectful? Where all we have, it's a very small community, the SYSBM group that's leaving the current community. So we need to be uplifting each other. If we want to, become greats, we are great, but I want us to become greater in the future. Like Tony Blair was saying, our generation isn't buying all these big real estate deals like the Chinese and the Arabs and the whites, but our children will be doing that in the future. Yes, indeed. Tony's son, our sons, our daughters will be buying up these properties, will be IPOing their companies, will be becoming CEOs, directors. Our time will come. I know it's been a frustrating couple of years, man, where we look at the news, we don't see black men like Elon Musk, like Jeff Bezos, always white men doing these things, always white men going to space. But our time will come, brothers, and I think it will come from someone in this group. It may be Thomas, it may be Jay Bones, it may be some guy who's doing tech, it may be Tony himself. Someone's going to become a groundbreaking genius that's going to take our community to the next level. And it will come from this SYSBM group. I feel it. So have that positive mindset. We are intelligent brothers. Don't let anyone tell you different. We're smart, we're educated, we're greats, we're phenomenals, we're amazing. Wake up every morning and have that positive mindset. We're all here for each other. So yes, the Facebook group, use that to your advantage. Post what's on your mind. Keep it PG, of course. Keep it on the Facebook rules topic. But I appreciate every single one of you. When I started my channel, Never thought I'd meet Tony. Never thought I'd come across Theo or Sean Davis. It all happened this year. Can you believe it? I didn't know
Oh,
Tony Berry last year. I didn't know Sean Davis last year. I didn't know Theo last year. I didn't know Thomas last year. I didn't know Jay Bones last year. Can you believe it? You know? Uh,
IP. You know what? That's funny. You, I've watched your streams a couple of years ago. You caught me with the one when you told me about Germany. That's when I first saw you. Remember that one?
yeah, that was 2017, I believe, or
That's
2016.
right.
Yeah,
2017. I was in I was in I had took a trip down to see my cousin in LA, and I was on online, and I saw that stream, and it just caught my attention. Let me see what this brother's talking about. You different brother, UK brother, and then you were talking, and so ever since then, in and out, I've been watching your stuff. You know what I'm saying? Because it's a different perspective. It's outside the United States, right? So, yeah, I remember that.
that's crazy. And I only started speaking to you directly this year, you
Yeah,
know? And a lot of the things, a lot of the high value male brothers, the elders, the young brothers who are doing great in their careers, such as Thomas J Bones. I only started speaking to them this year, you know, and it's just crazy, you know. And I'm looking forward to see what next year's going to bring. We got a lot to go through before the year ends. There's a couple more streams coming, but the New Year's we're going to have a special stream for that. That will set the goal for 2022. I can't wait for that. We're going to have the high value males, Tony, Theo, J Bones, Thomas, and a few others just break down what we should be doing in the new year. Sean Davis as well. That should be a great stream. Um, and then we're gonna also have what's it called? The I will try and fit in the Team Latina and the Team Asia stream. Oh man. I think it's been long overdue now. I don't know. I'm sorry about that, brother. So that's been in the plans for 5 weeks now. I think I'm gonna have it sometime in November or December, but before the year ends, just as a fun stream, get a panel going, and we got 2 more months to the year ends, you know, and I'm getting a bit. I'm just. It's been a crazy year, man. Honestly, like pandemic, meeting new people. I'm happy that a lot of young brothers like Jay Takashi, man, it's helping him out a lot. Tony and Sean Davis, this channel is helping him out a lot. It's helping him persevere, um, and he's learning from the elders here. His life is changing. Thomas's life is changing, and Thomas is planning to make that trip to the US. I'm so happy. When he's earning 200K a year from his career, thanks to Tony's mentoring and advice. Oh
Yep.
man, that's going to be a great thing for
I'm just gonna get
Thomas.
paid.
Yeah,
Yep.
yes, Lord willing, Lord willing. Um,
uh-huh.
Thank you, brothers. Thank you for all you do. You know, this channel started off as a travel channel, um, and then it spawned off to a lifestyle channel, a self improvement channel, a channel that speaks about cultural fears. You know, and I'm looking forward to see what other topics we'll be discussing in the future. Maybe anime, maybe some rap, maybe films. I don't know, but I'm liking it's where it's going so far. But um, thank you, thank you, everyone.
Yeah.
Tony, Theo, especially because you brothers have changed a lot of lives in the Facebook group, man. You have.
Yep.
The
Thanks, bro.
advice you've given, the experience you have, is helping brothers navigate. So please, huge props to you both. Huge props to
Thanks,
everyone
brothers. Thanks, bro.
who's being open to accepting questions for brothers. Like Tayshun Jones, he's moving to Colombia next month. He's already helping out brothers make that setup. Conrad Grant hopefully reaches out to me, and we'll have a stream regarding his move to Costa Rica. You know, brothers are making moves. Brothers are, changing their lives for the better. You know, and I hope everyone in the live stream chat makes that change as well. Don't
Man,
just
I
say,
got
"Yeah,
one thing to say.
go on,
I
bro."
just got to IP right quick. I'm not gonna be long. I really got to tell this. I hadn't said this to you, but I need to. This is really important. I had a dream in 1996. That was my last year in Dallas. I had this dream that I was leaving America, going to another country. Okay, And when I remember seeing angels telling me, "Come on up here, come." And I just kept saying, so I followed them, and I saw these bad guys with sharp demonic teeth trying to get at me, but they couldn't. And when I got across I couldn't see the line, but I knew I was in this other country and I was safe. And I kept seeing them. I saw people standing around, and the angel said, "You okay? You're safe here. You're safe here." And I was talking to people, and I kept hearing a lot of gunshots, screaming, and violence the south of me. And I turned around to look back into the United States. That's what it would represented. And I couldn't see it. It was this big cloud. And I kept hearing all this violence and this screaming. And all I saw were black men leaving. They were leaving. That some were going south, some were going east, some were going like west, and some were coming up north where I was. And they were like, "Man, this place is crazy, man. This place is not for us anymore." And I woke up. I'm telling you, that's the truth. That was not. I'll never forget that dream.
Powerful. Thanks for sharing that, Sean Davis. Very powerful. Whoa, that was thank you, Sean. Putting that into perspective, that's very powerful.
I want to say one more thing on IP before you go. You know, the brother Conrad is moving to DR. Here's what we need to make sure, brothers. Wherever y'all move to, give us your information, whatever one you want to give up as far as where you live and what city you live in at least. That way we can make sure that you're accountable, man. You know, we don't want you to just disappear from the face of the earth. You move to a different country, then we never hear from you or don't know where you at or what happened to you. Use us to be, you know, in awareness of where you are. That way you can be safe. If something happened, you need to get out of there real quick, or you need to do something real fast. You need something to hit somebody up here in the US to see if we can get connected to somebody. We need to know that, brothers.
Yes, very good point there, Thomas. Yes, and that's what the Facebook group is for. Thank you, bro. Good point. Yes, congratulations to Conrad Grant for his move to Costa Rica next year. I'm very happy. He's gonna have a great time, a very good time there. After speaking with Catherine and Taisha in our Costa Rican women's stream, they're great ladies, and if they're even half the ladies they are, he's gonna have a great time with the women there. Again, congratulations to Tony Berry for his newborn baby. Well done, brother.
Congratulations, brother.
Congratulations, bro.
Congratulations, bro.
Thanks, brother.
Congratulations, man. You know, and congratulations, brother. Any more plan in the future, Tony?
No, man. You know, we have two. We got lucky. We got the daughter. I mean, the son and the daughter, man. So we good to go, man. We're good. Yeah.
Fantastic, bro. Lovely.
Yeah, I'm just going to spend the rest of my life showing my wife off all over the world, man. You know what I'm saying? So
that's it right there.
Wonderful. Brothers, thank you. Thank you very much. I'll see you, brothers, tomorrow for another great live stream. Please like the button, comment, share with your friends, share the video around. We greatly appreciate it. Hit the Cash App. That's open 24/7. So if you can Cash App me, you know, sometimes do it tomorrow, that'd be great. You know, support the channel, support what I'm doing. It's been 5 years I've been at it. 5 years. I can't believe it. Shout out to Jay Bones for the $2 super chat. Tony, IP, Thomas, Conrad, Theo, Sean, Jay Bones, assemble. Yes, indeed. Oh man, shout out to Jay Bones, man. Shout out to everyone. All right, brothers, wherever you are, have a great night, great afternoon, great morning. I will see you, brothers, on my next live stream. Look after yourself, brothers. Peace out.